here is big, and it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Welcome, everybody. We are live at the Bike, the Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens, California. I'm Denny Williams with Bart Hansen. Bart, what are we playing today?
Well, Denny, tonight we have our $200 restricted buy-in, no limit cash game for those of you that are joining us for the first time. The yellow chips are $5 chips, and the blue chips are $1 chips. Sometimes if you see somebody color up in this game, they'll have purples, which are 25, and whites are big ones. They're hundreds, but normally you're not going to see that type of money on this table. Normally people will stack their chips in 20 chip denominations, so a stack equals $100. It's an easy way of keeping track of how much money people have in front of them. And right now we're going to go around the table and introduce the players. In seat 1, we have Lance Matsui. Looks like kind of like Gorilla Matsui from the Yankees, same last name. In seat 2, we have Juan. Seat 3 is Brad. Seat 4 is Josh. Seat 5 is Andy. Seat 6 is Art. Seat 7 is Dan. Seat 8 is Alan. And seat 9 is Mike. And I think, Denny, we've seen a couple of these guys play the 200 game before. I think I might think that Mike has played in seat 9 before. And
seat 7, Dan has played.
Dan has played before. Yeah. Of course, this is the first and only webcast of live action cash poker, unedited, unscripted, and unrehearsed. We want to welcome those of you that are joining us through the front page of Windows Media Player for the first time. Unlike the shows that you see on TV, this is a cash game. It's not a tournament. And we are not taping it. It is live. So you're going to get a totally unique experience compared to some of the poker shows that you see on television. And it looks like seat 3 raised with King 7 offsuit from the button here, and he's going to take the pot down. You know, Danny, last night was I thought I had the most fun that I've had here on Live on the Bike since we started. And we've been doing it for about 3 months. It's going to be hard to top last night. We saw some guys with a lot of money that didn't mind burning through their money.
That's right.
Guys that were here to gamble and have a good time, and it was a very, very exciting table. We saw a guy take down a $5,000 pot.
Raise up to 15.
You know, we saw people calling. We had 2 guys on the table that were calling raises, huge raises with hands like, King Deuce offsuit, Jack 3 offsuit. Very, very fun night.
Well, let's hope tonight is as exciting.
Well, under the gun here, seat 7, Dan, he's raised with Ace Jack offsuit. And it looks like he's got a call from seat 4 and seat 6.
Greatest action I've seen so far. This is going to be action ball.
Now, seat 7 has flopped top pair here. He has Ace Jack. And seat 6 is going to lead out, though. The flop is Ace 3 Jack. So he has an open-ended straight here, draw Jenny. And he's going to bet. He's going to get a call. Excuse me, the flop is Ace 6 Deuce. I'm sorry. He had bet into his flush draw. And the turn does not bring another spade. It's a 5 of clubs. And he's going to continue to bet into his flush draw. And Dan's going to go over the top of him all in with his ace. Probably about a $400 pot here. Looks like 200. And there's the spade on the river. And Queen 9 is sucked out. And he's going to take down. It looked like each of them had about 200 in the beginning of the hand, so it's about a $400 pot there. So right off the bat, a pretty big pot here at this restricted buy-in game. Denny, tomorrow is the inaugural event of Stars and Stripes.
Yeah, it is. Actually, it's a limited event. It's for casino employees only.
Uh-huh.
Anybody that works in any casino across the country or wherever is invited to play. It's a $100 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament.
Are you just showing like an employee card or something?
Or
badge?
a paycheck stub
Uh-huh.
or something like that. And then Monday it's open to the public. Monday we'll probably have 700 players in here for a no limit hold'em $100 buy-in event, no rebuys. And the Stars and Stripes will run all the way through May 1st.
That's Mike in seat 9. He's raised to 20. He has a Jack 10 suited. And seat 4 is going to come in. It looks like he's making a pretty loose call here with ace, deuce, offsuit. And it looks like it's going to be heads up between seat 9 and seat 4. Jack 10 of hearts versus ace, deuce, offsuit. Ace of clubs, 2 of hearts. Flop is king, 7, 5, rainbow. Turn is a 3. Whoever bets at this one might actually get it. Seat 4's got a wheel draw now. He doesn't get there, and ace high is going to be the best hand. And seat 9's going to bet. He has absolutely nothing. He had Jack high, and he's taking it down. Denny, a lot of times, especially at this table, we see people overvalue ace rag, ace deuce offsuit. You know, even ace rag suited, you know, to a good size raise, which $20 at this game is a good size raise. It's very difficult to play because if you hit your ace, you don't know where you are. The blinds in this game are $3 for the small blind and $5 for the big blind. So bringing in a raise for $20 is 4 times the big blind.
For the new player, rag would be a small or medium-sized kicker.
10.
I'm looking at seat 6 here, and he's got pocket queens.
It's limps.
And seat 9 is
that's seat 1.
seat 9 is actually raised to $10 with pocket 7s. We're going to get a limp from seat 1 and seat 2. And now pocket queens from the button. Looks like he's raising $70. Looks like Mike in seat 9's he's got pocket 7s. He's going to muck. He was the initial raiser. Seat 1's got king 10 suited. I can't probably see any of these guys calling. It's up to seat 1 now with king 10 suited. He's going to lay it down. Seat 5's got a king deuce offsuit. And he's going to lay it down.
A bad little raise, you know, he's got the position.
Well, plus you got 3 players in front of you. Pot was raised to 10, so we've got $10, $20, $30 plus the blinds. It's already $38 pot.
That's a decent
So you have absolutely no problem not seeing a flop there and just picking up that money. And if someone wants to call you, well, they're going to have to pay for it.
Yeah, that was the right move.
I'm sorry. I took the button first.
Yeah, I was like,
There we go.
I tried to catch this one, but this one landed here.
Damaged.
Not yet. Not yet. Painted. I know.
For those of you who aren't familiar with our show also, when we talk about seat numbers, we're talking about from this angle to the dealer's left and from our main angle to the right of the dealer, starting with seat 1 and going around in a clockwise manner. Seat 2, seat 3, through to seat 9, and so on. Now, seat 7's got pocket kings here. He's going to raise to $25.
Good lad.
And seat 6 has got a king jack offsuit and looks like he's going to get a call. It's heads up between 7 and 6. It's a $50 pot. Let's see. Of course, when you have kings, it seems like it's always an ace magnet. And look at this. Seat 6 is going to lead with his jack. And it's going to be kind of tough for kings to call here, Denny, from seat 7.
35.
He does have the best hand, but there is an ace on board, and I like the bet. So let's see what Dan does here from the button. $35 into a $50 pot.
He may go over the top just to see where he's at, too.
Well, Dan only probably has 200, and look at this. And he's going to go all in. He was pretty short stacked there, so
50 more.
$50 more. So he calls the 35 and then raises 50.
We're having under 100.
So it's It's about $120. It's a $170 pot right now, so it's $50 to call, $170. Seat 6 is facing King Jack.
Now, if I'm Dan right here, I know this guy does not have an ace. He would have called already.
Well, again, the pot's laying him, 3-1 here, but you got to figure out. I mean, if he does have a queen, if he does have queens or kings, he's still probably not getting the odds to call here, but he is going to call, and he needs to spike a jack here to win. And now they could chop it if a queen comes on the river, and it doesn't come. And Deanna's going to take the pot down with pocket kings. Got an email here, Denny, from Russell Fox. Late during last night's internet broadcast, the announcers mentioned that there's currently no book focusing on restricted buy-in no-limit hold'em games. Well, Congel Company is publishing my book with Scott Harker as co-author titled Mastering No-Limit Hold'em. This book deals specifically with restricted buy-in games. The book is scheduled to ship in stores on May 1st. And I believe that this guy's a regular player here. He says, by the way, I'm a regular player at the bike. And I think we saw him here last week or a couple of weeks ago. So, nice little plug there for his own book, Denny. But we'll oblige. Thanks for emailing us.
Hey, Russ is our escargot man. You've heard of escargot, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Not the snail either. Real quick, let me say hi to Winslow Maxwell, who says he loves the live stream. He watches us in the Gulf of Mexico.
Wow.
$30 pot.
So it's limped around here. Ace King offsuit was in the big blind, and he chose not to raise. Flop is deuce, jack, 8, 2 spades.
15.
And seat 1 has bet his jack. Now, seat 9 also has a jack here. Let's see what's going to happen. He's in kicker trouble. He bets $15 into a $30 pot.
Raise at 40 more.
And he's going to raise with his top pair to 40 more. $60 pot, $100 pot right now with the 40. It's $40 to call, 100 with the raise in the pot. And seat 1 has the best hand. Excuse me. Seat 9 has flopped 2 pairs. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that, Danny. Jack 8 has the best hand.
It's only 40.
So seat 1 had him out kicked, but seat 9, he has 2 pairs.
This table's kind of stiff. I think we need free drinks.
We need stiff free drinks.
So again, it's $40 more. It's a $100 pot, 40 more to call.
Yeah, free chips.
9 isn't a great kicker here, Denny, but seat 9 could be making a move with a straight draw, with a flush draw. He could have 2 pairs, and he does have 2 pairs right now.
Take T. I want T too.
And he's going to lay it down.
Hey, I got to make a correction here. Winslow Maxwell is not in the Gulf of Mexico. He's in the actual Gulf, Iraq, Iran,
Well, that's quite the difference, isn't it?
Sorry about that. We do appreciate you.
Well, when you said Gulf of Mexico, I was a little bit confused.
I thought he was vacationing, fishing, but here he's protecting.
Usually someone says that they're not on the Gulf of Mexico.
Over in the Gulf.
Thank you.
Thanks again.
Appreciate that.
Sorry about the screw up.
Seeing what you were up against.
I re-raised and got a guy to lay down my exact same hand. That's pretty cool.
3K?
C9 has got an ace-queen suited
With 8-10 offsuit, and I flopped the bottom straight.
from the button. Seat 4 and seat 5 have limped.
Got the button raised to 50. I made it 150, and the guy to my left.
40.
He's going to raise to $40 here.
There were some weird things on our table.
I thought I had a king high straight.
Seat 4 has 9-8 offsuit, and he's going to make a very loose call here, Denny, with 9-8 offsuit.
Which one?
That hand doesn't have a lot of value, especially when you're out of position.
He was some businessman from
Yeah,
Ohio.
he was. No, actually, he was.
Kentucky.
He was. No, he was.
So ace-queen against 9-8 offsuit.
Yeah, I flopped the bottom straight, and he laid down the straight when I raised.
There we go.
Yeah, the commentator just killed him.
So he has flop top pair. Flop is 9-3 ace.
Bet 75.
He's going to bet $75 into it. $75 into about a $95 pot. Slightly under betting the pot here. And again, this is the problem with playing 9-8 for a big raise here, Denny.
Yeah.
You know, even it's not even suited. And in these restricted buy-in limit, no limit games, if your stacks aren't deep, you don't really have odds to call that big of a raise with anything, with pocket pairs. And he's going to muck. So looks like seat 4. We got one of the loose players on the table.
So they were saying that you should have bet more so you could have got more of his money
On the turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I sit there in fear of being drawn out on too, you know, so I don't want to put too much.
Actually, I see it. And of course, Denny, we thank all the 2+2 posters, and there's a thread that goes on the 2+2 publishing website every night about the show. And I'm seeing new names come on the thread every night, so I think that we're definitely getting some new people, and everyone seems to enjoy the show.
If I was as good as they expect, I wouldn't be working a regular job.
40.
C4 looks like he's got ace, jack, offsuit, and he raised to 40. C1's got big slick suited, and let's see what he's going to do. And C4's got about maybe $140 left, and seat 1 has about 220 in front of him. I'm not sure if it's ace-jack suited or ace-jack offsuit in seat 4.
What happened? You?
Okay, it is suited. It's ace-jack of clubs. And looked like seat 1 smooth called there. And C3's got a king-jack offsuit.
You gotta get in it early.
And Denny, I would muck this hand in a hurry. Offsuit to an under-the-gun raiser and a caller behind you. King-jack offsuit does not have a lot of value. So we're looking at a $120 pot right now. I like seat 1's hand from position. Oh, what a flop for ace-jack. And look at this. King-jack's flop top here. He's going to check it from up front. Again, it's a $125 pot. Flop is jack 6-9 rainbow.
50.
And he's going to bet $50 into a $120 pot. Seat 1's just going to quickly call here.
Unless he had a set.
So the pot is $220. And king-jack is going to raise here. He's going to check raise.
75 raise.
So the pot is now $300. He has check raised. It's $75 to call seat 4. And you would think that seat 4 would go all in right now. I mean, what would be the point of calling? He only has about $125 here. It's a $300 pot. I'm going all in with my ace-jack. But look at this. He just calls. I don't want the guy behind me to draw out to something here, Denny, in seat 1.
Right.
I definitely would have gone all in there with ace-jack. So the pot is about $400 right now, and it's 75 more for ace-king to call. I think he's probably done with the hand, though. You gotta think someone hit a jack, and there's a good chance that someone might have ace-jack. And it looks like he's gonna muck, and C3's in big trouble. C3 is in big trouble. He's gonna have to spike a king here. $400 pot. Turn card is a 5. That's not no help. And king-jack is first to act. And it looks like he's probably going to put ace-jack all in. And I don't know why, again, I don't know why he didn't go all in on the street before, Danny. So,
82.
it's over $500 pot. This is a very, very big pot for this game.
Yeah.
And unless king-jack spikes a king, ace-jack is going to take this one down. Over $500.
That did something.
And ace-jack is going to take it down.
You raised like that with
I know. Wow.
You're a brave man, sir. Good for you.
And I don't know if this guy is saying that sarcastically, but my response to him would be, you called with king-jack offsuit to my raise under the gun?
Yeah.
Again, I don't know.
I don't know if you've noticed, but seat 3 has been here like 24 hours. He's been here all night. He's worn the same shirt.
I thought you were good.
I put him on 10s.
I put him on 10s too.
Flying 6.
So maybe he's a little brain dead right
Comes
now.
out under the gun with a huge
I thought you better like queens.
Brain damaged.
I love how these guys put him on 10s as opposed to putting him on queens.
Yeah.
Oh, and the flop is 9-8-4. I have queens, but I put you on kings. I didn't put you on aces, but I put you on kings. It's just, I never quite understand it.
Seat 6 picks up pocket queen. Speaking of queens.
And he's going to raise to 20.
I think we should move over there.
Yeah, right. What is it, 20?
Yes, 20.
Well, with his newfound riches, I'm sure he'll call.
And I don't know what this guy in C3 is bitching about. I mean, you raise, yeah, it was a big raise with ace-jack suited from under the gun, but to call with king-jack offsuit, is even worse.
Ace 10-7, 2 clubs.
And he's called with 5-6 offsuit here for a $20 raise. And Queens is not afraid of the ace, and he's going to take it down. Denny, in this game, in No Limit Hold'em, it's a game of implied odds, so that you can come in with small suited connectors, small pocket pairs. It's not like Limit where the betting is capped. It's very, very important to keep track of the other person's chip stack. Usually I like to make kind of try to follow the rule that I will call with a small pocket pair to a raise where if I hit my set, I can make 9 or 10 times the amount of the raise. So if someone raised $30 and I have a pocket pair, if I can make $250 to $300, I can call. Meaning I have to have that in front of me and the other guy has to cover me. Same thing kind of with suited connectors. And suited connectors you actually even need to increase the amount that you can make.
I'm going to make it 10.
Because suited connectors is a drawing hand there.
C2 has pocket 9. C9 raised it, made it $10.
Hit ace queen off suit.
Four players.
And Art in seat 6 is going to call. He's got 5-4 offsuit.
4-way action. 7 deuce deuce. Look at seat 1's got a three of a kind.
Wow. Let's see how he plays it here. Now, Denny, I mentioned that in the big games, experts will raise with their trips. And look at this, he just flat calls. Now, doesn't look like anyone has spades here.
50.
The 9s
And now
raises.
now the 9s are going to raise. Well, seat 1's going to get, he's going to be able to make a move here. He's lucky someone had no repair. But I just say it time and time and again.
If I'm playing that hand, if somebody else calls, I'm just going to call this bet until the next street, and then I'm going to make a move.
Well, I just,
if we're head up, then yes, I'm going to go over the top.
Let's see what seat 1 does here.
Me too.
And that's the situation here. They are head up.
Yeah,
So
and I think it's a $50 raise. He only has about 85 more, so he might as well. Well,
I think that's
he's got about
stacks a little
120.
bigger,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Yeah, I think that stacks.
So let's see what happens here.
I'd go ahead and move all in here and just take it down.
Well, why on earth would you want to put yourself in a position where if a guy was making a move on a spade draw, would you just try to flat call here? There's no way the guy's going to get away from pocket 9s. I would seriously doubt it. And he's going to re-raise.
I'm surprised he didn't move all in. But
No, the problem with this is because I play this game so much, and I know that people always, almost 100% slow play trips and sets. I could easily put the guy on a deuce here. So
60 more.
it's 60 more. He called the $40 raise, and it's $60 more. So the pot's about 140 right now.
Down though. I was up this much before. And you cracked me like 2 or 3 times.
Now the thing about this, Denny, is that if I'm with Queen Deuce and I had actually raised that flop slightly, I think I might have gotten Seeks to all his money.
oh, he moved all
Well,
in.
he's going to get it anyways. So look at this. It's going to be
He needs a 9.
over $300 pot. No, he's going to have
Deuces full of
sevens. Looks like it's going to be an additional 150. 100 and maybe 140 left, maybe something like that. So that's a nice sized pot, about maybe $350 pot there.
Oh, he can't call.
And I said I actually started doing this, Denny. In this game, I keep track of how many people bet and raise out on their sets and their trips, and we're 0 for 1 tonight. And if people watched last night, it was almost over 90% that people would bet out or raise with their sets and their trips. And of course, you know, most of the players are going to be more advanced in a big game like that. Not necessarily, obviously, but usually. Just people in these low games have slow play fever, and you know it's almost always wrong to slow play because you're going to get paid off usually by inferior hands. People calling with hands that they shouldn't be calling with. Second pairs, gut shot straight draws.
Here we got Ace King, Ace Jack, Queen Jack offsuit.
Raise on the button.
And seat 3 is playing a 5-6 offsuit.
Yeah.
Raise it to 50.
Ace Jack? Ace Jack was killing me, your buddy with Ace Jack.
Well, he's got Ace King
Right there.
Ace Jack,
from the button.
$200.
He's going to raise to 50.
Right.
Re-raise to 50, excuse me. So we got the same hand in seat 2 and seat 4 here. Now seat 5, I don't even know what's taking him so long. He should muck that hand very, very quickly. Ace Jack offsuit for a raise and a re-raise out of position.
What you have?
And he's going to call. For $50, Ace Jack offsuit.
Oh, really?
I cleared him on Ace King.
Seat 6 has got 4-6 offsuit in the big blind.
Came back over
You don't
the
know
top
how much
of me.
action there was at this
And
table.
seat 9 should be out of there pretty quickly too, and he is.
He pushed $200.
Let's see what seat 2 does now.
Ace Jack against a pair. Had a pair.
Looks like he's just going to call. Remember, seat 3
I
called.
think seat 2 might be all in.
49
Like 30
all in.
minutes ago?
Well, he
Yeah,
doesn't. He doesn't
49.
cover the raise though,
49
so
all in.
it's still $50 to seat 3. And he called the initial raise of 15. He's got 5-6
Yeah, Ace
offsuit.
Jack, you raised it to like 60 pre-flop.
Funny thing is, we know that if he calls, he's actually not that big of an underdog because almost all the aces are dead,
And then,
and he has live cards.
I put him on
But just
10,
to
so
call
he-
this is just
so he raised
incredibly
and blah,
loose,
And then like blah 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 blah. And then
and he's gonna call. 1, 2, 3, 4 people in, over a $200 pot right now. Ace King, Ace Jack, and 5-6 offsuit.
I put him strong though. I put
You
him
might
like
hit something with all
Well, I would not. I would be surprised to not hit something here. And no one has anything here. The Ace Kings are in the lead. Ace Jack is going to check, and now the button, who's the initial raiser, is going to bet
Yeah.
with his
action
overcards. He has a
man.
backdoor flush draw with the Ace of Spades. He's going to bet $100.
$100.
He's betting $100 into a $200 pot. And now seat 2 is all in. They're probably going to end up chopping this pot unless he catches running spades, and it's going to be a chop pot.
Fake.
King is king.
I think the
You know,
dealer
Denny,
should
when
be
you
up.
were up against a raise and a re-raise, someone is usually representing at least Ace King, at
Right.
least Jacks. Usually people aren't going to make that re-raise with Ace Queen offsuit, so to call with Ace Jack offsuit in early position,
Call with 5-6.
well, yeah, that too.
You just tuned in for the very first time. You're watching Live at the Bike. We're at the Bicycle Casino, Bell Gardens, California, just southeast of Los Angeles. We're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Come on down and play some poker.
Quad.
Any of our viewers that have any questions or comments you'd like to send to us, you can email us at live@thebike.com.
Driver's done.
Raise up to 15.
And the button's going to raise here to 15. He has King 10 offsuit. It looks like seat 4 is limped in with, is it Ace Jack? Yeah, he limped in from seat 4 with Ace Jack offsuit. So it's Ace Jack against King 10.
Check.
Flop is 4-5 ace. And seat 4 checks his top pair. Huh. And he checks again. Oh, excuse me. He's gonna push right now. He's gonna bet 100. Looks like he would have put seat 5 all in and seat 5 box. So he checked his ace from on the flop and then bet on the turn.
Tell you, man.
100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100
You have a nice conversation. I wonder what they said about Ace Jack $40 free flop. Money is always the question.
Oh yeah, Ace Jack for 30 bucks.
I still don't understand these guys that they're making a big deal out of the guy raising with the ace jack suited from under the gun as opposed to making a big deal of the guy calling him out of position with king jack offsuit,
King jack
which
off.
is what the bigger deal should have been.
I put him on pocket pair.
15.
I mean, you keep talking like you have some monster hand. You got that less than
Well, now seat 5 is trying
I'm a little sore.
to set him straight.
I'm completely unspiced.
Seat 6 has got 6-10 offsuit here.
Ran and got a flush.
Flop is 7, 3, 4, 2 spades.
I popped a set of jacks earlier.
Good shot straight draw for seat 6.
Why?
Yeah, the 5 would complete his hand. He's going to bet, and he's going to take it down. The thing that I was a little bit confused about that big hand that they're talking about is the fact that Ace Jack didn't go all in on the turn, especially with the player behind him. Now, Denny, if he just calls there and the guy behind him calls, and a king comes on the river, whose fault is it to lose the pot? You know, remember the guy had ace king behind him, so.
They patterned this after
it was the 4th of July
celebrations.
tournament.
Yeah. That's it.
When the World Series was the July,
That makes sense.
15.
No wonder. I thought I was losing it.
Oh, really? Maybe. Sorry. Yeah, you have a lot of chips.
Looks like seat 2 raised to $15
I wonder. Actually, I don't have a hand.
with ace 6 suited.
Neither do they. Mine don't connect. So I only have to put 10 more?
Yep.
And seat 9's got a 4 deuce of spades, and it looks like he's going to call.
10.
See, that's how these newer players look at it. I only have to put in 10 more. They don't look at what the hand is, or it's just, oh, it's only 10 more. Okay, I'll call.
Well, it's already a $60 pot. Now, 2 players have spiked aces, and seat 6 has second pair with king-queen in position. Deuce 4 is going to check. Deuce 4 has wheel draw, a gut shot wheel draw, too.
Ooh, razor bet.
30.
Come out with that.
He's going to bet half the pot.
At 30.
Let's see what seat 5 does with his ace. Again, this is the dangers of playing ace rag, and he's just going to flat call here. He is out-kicked. He calls. Pot is $120 right now.
You call that what I call. For sure.
And deuce 4 looks like he's going to muck.
That's up.
Now, if the stacks were deeper, deuce 4 might have had odds to call there to hit his 4-outer and win a lot of chips.
Don't matter to call.
Well, now it's going to be a chop pot here, Denny. 5 comes in, it's going to save seat 5. And he's going to put seat 5 all in, and I would assume seat 5 is going to have to call. If he only has $55 left, he would have to call if he called the flop.
Time, please.
Right, Denny? He would have to call if he called the flop.
Yeah.
The pot is $180.
I agree.
It's only 3 to 1.
I'm waiting for him to put the money in.
Please don't tell me that he's going to muck this.
Maybe he can't figure out he has aces and 5s with a queen.
I mean, the only thing he can be worried about is someone having ace king.
Or a 5.
Or a 5, yeah. And he called the flop. So when a turn card comes, and he's going to call.
There you go.
55.
Yeah, can we see them both?
Well, the river could bring a winner out for someone if they hit their kicker and 8 or 6 comes on the river, but otherwise it's going to be a chop.
Still got $4.
Ooh, river's a 7. Wow,
So,
that was close.
aces, 5, queen.
Too embarrassing to say, but I had a. What's that? That's an ugly flop.
And they're going to chop the pot here.
With 2 people, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll play it Not with all of us.
I was just playing position on that. They were trying to their suited.
2 plus 2 is ragging on seat 3 when I mentioned he's been here for 24 hours.
Where did you get that he was here for 24 hours?
I saw him.
Oh, really?
I saw him here last night.
In the same shirt?
Same shirt. One of the posts here says, "My sense of smell and heart goes out to seat 2 and 4.
Oh, you have a club over there, though, right? No club over there?
There's Diamond Gyms in Rosamond, but that's 40 miles.
Oh. Yeah, and this is better than that.
I said for 20.
There's a Players Club.
I think somebody's, busting on my Boston accent here, too, with my pronunciation of drawing.
Yeah? Why is that?
Well, I just thought they didn't know how to spell.
Oh.
Somebody,
Actually, a lot of people compliment me and they say that I don't have a Boston accent. I guess it's just that one word that I have a little bit of trouble
somebody gave
with.
seat 3 the Maroon Award, which I think they mean the Moron of the Night Award.
Well, seat 6 is raised here to $15 with Pocket Kings.
And you fear for your life if you win?
Otherwise, please explain what a Maroon Award is.
Now, seat 1, he's got Pocket 3s. Not a bad flop for Pocket 3s. He's going to bet 75, and now seat 6 is going to quickly move all in over the top with his Kings. And it's going to be a question of how much more money it is. The flop was 50 pre-flop. Looked like the bet was 75. So the dealer's going to bring in the call first and see how much more the raise is.
He didn't officially announce it.
There's the call. So that's 150 right there. And it looks like
44. 144.
144 more. If you're seat 1, I don't mind the lead at it, but I think that you might have to get away here. All you have is an underpair here, Denny. And you can only hope the guy has a couple of high cards.
44.
Obviously, they have been on the table longer than I have, so you might have more of a read on seat 6. We've only been showing this for half an hour. But he seemed very, very strong.
Yeah, he has seemed to be that way.
Well, he seems very strong in this hand. 141 more to call. It's the pot size now is about 320, and it's 141 more to call. 320 with the raise in there. And it's 141 more to call. So the pot's laying him about 2-1, but still.
All across America think their computers are frozen.
What's it called on the computer? Do you see the people's faces? Take another Diet Pepsi when you get a chance, please.
Boy, he's thinking about calling here, Denny. He's thinking about calling here.
They don't have too many close.
Again, this is the type of hand where if you were to have a 6, bet it out and get an overpair to go all in over the top of you, and you get all the money quickly.
Yeah.
And that's a good example of
Yeah,
that.
you can see the camera. They have a remote. Well, yours is the camera, so right now it's pointed right on.
There's one behind you, too.
I think he needs to let go of this hand.
That's on him.
Of course, I can see the cards, but
I've taken
once
2.
an hour they pass a bucket around when it's all made.
I mean, like I said, you're only hoping that the guy, even if the guy has a couple of high cards with a spade draw, Denny, he is favored over you, over with Pocket 3s, with 2 cards to come. He's a slight
Every
favorite.
time I smile, you know what I'm
So even if he's doing that with, high cards and a spade draw, and you're hoping that he has got high cards and a, if he's got high cards and a spade draw, well, you might have odds to put in for 2-1. And look at this, he's going to call. He's convinced himself to call, and he's drawing to 2 outs. He's going to have to spike a 3 here.
That's not one of them.
Nope.
Hey,
Where
pocket
is
9,
that?
pocket 6, show him.
And actually, his hand doesn't even beat the board now. The river,
He's playing the board, right?
the river paired 9s. And if the guy did have something like ace queen, he would have won.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Even with the kings out
You want a lot. You want no, I know. No, you're
Ends up winning about $500 pop there. Maybe high 400s.
Didn't you think you were good when he was
What?
Didn't you think you were good when he was
I thought he had a flush draw. I don't know.
Go find Ellie.
That, you wanted that one. Usually you don't want to call, but that one you were okay.
Played with Ellie before, right?
This guy crap.
Ellie, the guy who was sitting here last week with the white hair. Crazy man.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think he liked that white hair that we chopped.
Yeah, Jewish guy. Israeli
Young
guy.
guy.
No, he's about 55.
Well, you know what, Denny? Seat 6 has picked up Pocket Kings again.
Wow.
Back to back.
He was cool.
Yeah, he's good for the game.
Back to back.
Maybe he didn't turn him in.
And he raises it to 20. And I don't know if he's going to get any action here. I would assume he's probably going to show his hand
He gets looser, believe it or not.
just to show off. And he does.
Oh! The floor man is supposed to give his cards back.
Wow. We could have made it run before, you know.
All right, I saw him that time. He mucked him that time.
Maybe okay when he went like this.
It was in here. That would have been a bad beat, though, if I would have beat him. 3-4 suited.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking kings.
Try to make a play, go all in on him. Oh, shit. You have king?
And looks like C3 has left the table. No, excuse me.
He's there.
Oh, I'm
C2 is
sorry.
opened up.
C2 is opened up.
I can do him again.
You know,
It's not stuff.
obviously poker is a game of focus and mental concentration.
That completely
If you're,
affects
you
my
know,
play now.
if you're on a bender,
More water for you.
25, 30 hours, you're not going to be at the top of your mental
No,
sharpness.
you're not.
That's a flop, guys.
There you go.
Call.
That beats what I had.
7 is diamond, 10 is spade exposed, 5 players.
Oh, 10-7. Nice.
7, 10.
If you only knew.
Yeah, pocket 10. You're crazy to flop in 10, 10, 10.
Check.
5, deuce, 4, flop, 2 hearts. Seat 6 has got a flush
Bet
draw.
15.
He's going to bet $15.
Raise it 45.
And seat 9 is going to raise. He has second pair with an overcard and a gut shot straight draw.
have to buy the machine.
And seat 6 definitely has the amount of chips to call this, and seat 9 has the amount of chips for him to call this to make a lot of money if his flush comes. And there's the flush. And let's see how he plays it. Pot is a little over $100 right now. He's going to bet 60. He's going to slightly underbet the pot. And seat 9 mucks.
I think one heart is good.
Kings again? Did you get one anyway?
No.
That would have been sweet.
AK of hearts. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You don't give him enough credit. Well, I don't care about playing. I mean, oh, yeah. AK of
Did you know you could actually check out old programs? We have them archived. You can subscribe to Live at the Bike. It's $14.95 a month. Go back and enjoy all the previous shows. And maybe even pick up some information, some lessons. Check it out. Look for the on-demand banner on the website. Click on it and just follow the instructions.
Of course, that subscription also comes with
told us that we put
the ability to download Howard Lederer's instructional DVD.
Somebody just said my name. I don't know what he said about it.
steak.
Oh, I'm buying them around.
I heard you guys bought a round of drinks for the table last week. I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy them a round of coffee. Glass of water.
Are you a beer drinker, Denny?
Nope.
No.
I don't drink at all.
Oh, really? I was going to say that they have, a selection of beer here, and my favorite beer that they have here is St. Pauli Girl, which is a German beer.
We got to send them a bill now.
They have it. They have it in light and dark varieties. I'm a kind of a.
Go ahead. This is a 30-second commercial. I'm billing them for.
Make it 25.
C3 is raising. He's got 4 jack offsuit, and he looks like he raised a 25.
Yeah.
And I have less of a problem making him this play. Of course, we talk about the gap concept in poker. Less of a problem making this play than calling with a hand like 5-6 offsuit or king jack offsuit. Fine, you make a play at this, you're trying to steal the blinds, fine. And it looks like Dan's going to give it up.
What?
You can raise with any cards. You have to have better cards to
See
call
if
with.
C3 shows his card.
That doesn't look like it.
No.
I was going to talk to you about beer, but I guess if you're not a drinker, it's... Czech beer is actually my favorite beer, but they don't have that here. St. Pauli Girl is the closest I can get that they serve here. But of course, we have a full bar and cocktail waitresses. Massage service.
Well, when I did drink beer, I drank the one with, that has the Clydesdale horses. That's what I used to drink. See, that's how you do it without saying the name of the company.
Oh, I see. Because no one knows what you're talking about when you mention it like that.
You came from the 200 table or right again?
I've been here the whole time.
No, table change, you don't need to. I wish they'd let me bring it all.
And the one where they have the couple on the beach, you know, that one too. That one's pretty good with a lime in it.
Ah. We actually have a selection of Mexican beers here. Besides that particular beer, we're going to see limp 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-way action here.
Now, if you want to talk milkshakes, I'm your man.
Well,
Ace Jack Trey.
C4's got an ace. He's on the button. You'd imagine that he'd want to bet if it gets checked to him here from the button.
Man, we got 42 people in this hand.
Well, C2, he's going to lead with deuce 3. He's got second pair. It's a $25 pot here.
Four with an ace.
Excuse me, $35 pot, and he bets $25 into it. So it's now an $85 pot. C1's got queen 8 offsuit. Couldn't imagine that he would call here. And he mucks. So C4 is in pretty good position right now for this hand. Queen comes here on the turn. Let's see if deuce 3 shuts down a bit.
Seat 1's out of the hand.
Look at this. Deuce 3 is continuing to bet.
It's 75.
He's going to bet 75. The pot is 135 before the bet. The pot is now $200. 75 to call.
Seat 2 is a new player. His name
And look
is
at this,
Lance.
Denny. The button is going to muck his ace.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The button mucks his ace. He mucks top pair. C2 with good aggression takes it down.
Seat 1 is Lance. Moved to seat 2. And Kenny is the new player in seat number 1.
Maybe I'll go for a record. What's the record? Oh, God. Really?
I'm sure there's a record.
Probably.
Yeah, but it's not that. I mean, you can buy stuff.
It involves like 10
clothes is really hard
crap session.
unless it's basic items.
Yeah. That's true, guys.
Guys are fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure that give me an exception.
You got to go at least move your car.
Yeah, you got to.
C3 has got big slick suited, ace king of hearts.
Do you decide like what's going to be
And he's going to raise to 25.
and all that kind of stuff? Or they say, here's what we need.
No, I mean, we have fashion people.
And I don't think he's going to get any action.
And they give us advice.
And he's going to take it down.
We all make decisions.
$8 winner.
But yeah, I mean,
$7.50.
you know how stripes start straddling.
The blinds.
Of course, when you don't see a flop, a 50-cent modified drop. Otherwise, it's a $3 drop with a flop in this game.
Yeah, since last night. Yeah, one of them wanted to play.
We just got a confession from seat 3 who confessed he has been here all night.
Or you have to know it's dead before or else you'll have a lot of market.
Denny, I got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I'm lagging.
What'd you do all night? Play poker, right?
Well, there are some other things in my life besides poker. It was a Friday night. I'm 25 and it is Los Angeles.
Because all the people that think suddenly know it's fashionable. Know it.
Did you ever see the South Park Walmart episode?
Hey, look at that. There we go. All right. Mr. Action Caller calls action.
More player.
It's our first pot in a while.
$15 raise here.
Multi-way.
3-way action.
Queen Jack 9.
Excuse me, 4-way action.
Precisely the flop I was looking for.
Ace Jack comes out betting.
He's going to bet his second pair with an overcard. 30 into a $60 pot. Slightly, he's betting about half the pot. And it doesn't look like anyone can really call him here. Excuse me, seat 2 has ace king. It's not up there. He's still in the hand. So he's got...
Another 700.
He has a couple of overcards.
Another guy came in.
And a gut
And
shot.
a gut shot. See, the problem with calling these types of flops when you have ace king is that if someone does have ace queen or ace jack, you're only drawing. Your ace is no good, you know? And seat 6 from the button is going to call with his bottom pair.
He's
He
got a
also
gut
has a
shot.
gut shot. Well,
Jack. 3 jacks now.
and now he's going to continue to lead.
Bet 60.
He's going to bet 60. And it looks like the button is going to muck.
Yeah, I think he will.
You know, I got to be honest with you. I would have pushed more with my 3 jacks there. $60 into a pot that's about
Unless he wants to call.
Well, yeah, but it's a $120 pot. You're only betting 60. If the guy has a 10, he has an open-ended straight draw. So he would call you with a 10.
I don't lie.
You know, I think people realize, oh, I got tripped, so I'm going to underbet it. I want a call. Well, if the guy has a 10, you don't want to call if you're betting $60. If you're betting more, then okay. But $60, he definitely has odds to take it off.
Ace king, he lays down. Ace jack, 50.
Hey,
Small blind, please.
I limped.
Again, maybe not directly having it, but the amount of money that he can make on the river
I've got ace jack.
goes up.
No, my favorite
I've got
has
ace
10-3 of
queen.
diamond.
Comes over the top of me with ace jack. Flop comes down.
Me?
Queen jack 9.
Me?
Yeah. And he turns a jack.
That flop?
It's 15.
Got me red.
C2 has got a suited connector. He raises, looks like 6-7 of diamonds. I think State 1 limped with ace queen offsuit. He did.
3 player.
And it's three-way action. Suited connector against ace queen. It's about a $50 pot. Oh, flop is ace king 3. Seat 9 has a flush draw. And seat
It's 40.
1. Let's see if he raises here with ace queen. No, he's just going to call. I would have liked to have seen him raise a little bit there.
Heads up.
So it's a $130 pot right now, Denny.
That's his first.
$130 in the pot. Seat 9 is going to continue to lead with his flush draw. He's going to bet slightly under bet by half. And Seat 1's going to call again. It looks like Seat 1 only has maybe $50 left. I don't know why he wouldn't push all in right there. And let's see if 9-10 shuts down here.
I mean, I've only got about $80 left.
He's got about $80 left, he says.
Now, why on earth would you bet in for $80 unless you thought the guy was on a flush draw? You're on a flush draw. Of course he's going to call with an ace. He only has $80 left. The pot's over $300. People got to realize their situations and think through their moves. I mean, it was good aggressive play there by Seat 9, but take into account your opponent's chip stack. You got a pot that's $200-300 there. The guy only has $80 left. You're betting in on a flush draw. The chances that he has a flush draw are even less. If he has an ace, he's going to call you. So.
Straddle.
Makes sense to me, Bart.
I'll do it once, then.
Of course, if you had more chips and you could push more, I think it would have been a good play. But when someone's short stack like that, it's tough to bluff them a lot in the pot.
I want to see the action.
You want to experience it?
Yeah.
Experience this hand. This is a monster.
I don't play with monster.
And it looked like seat 1 actually was about maybe $400 pot.
15 the standard raise around here? That's what I want to know.
Somebody asked that last hand, and we said yes. It was
I think that was me.
This is the first questionable move I've seen seat 6 make on entire night. He's calling a $15 raise with ace-5 offsuit.
3 player.
The button here, seat 8 is called deuce-4 suited from the button. Three-way action. So the button's picked up a flush draw. Seat 1 is not in the hand. The flop is 6, jack, queen. Ace-king checks. Ace-5 checks. Now let's see what the button does.
35.
Button's going to bet about $35 into about a $50 pot. And he might take it down right here.
10-3 is my favorite hand.
It's a nice semi-bluff from up back.
Got him on the internet with Where's Waldo.
Well,
35.
Seat 5's going to call. Again, Danny, if someone hit a jack or a queen, it wouldn't be unreasonable for them to have an ace along with it. So I probably would not call there if I had checked if I was seat 5 with no diamond in my hand.
They're probably cracking jokes about it.
Heads up.
Where's Waldo? Seat 1.
I think they were doing that right.
So the pot's about $120 now. Now, ace-king is still in the lead. Now, seat 8 is going to have to bet him out of the hand. It's a $120 pot. And I love this bet from position. I can't see how ace-king can possibly call, unless he doesn't have a lot of chips left. That's the only thing. You can't tell how many chips he has.
Yeah. Ace jack.
He'll show his jack and get into his ace away.
Ace-king has the best hand.
Alright.
And he calls, and 2-4's in trouble unless he hits a diamond on the river here.
Oh, there it is.
No,
No,
jack
and
goes.
ace-king is going to take it down. He missed his flush.
I didn't hit.
my God, what? Ace king is good?
Okay.
Now, my only problem there with C5's play is if you were going to do that, why wouldn't you do it on the flop? Bet it on the flop or check raise the guy on the flop. I mean, you called the flop bet, and then the turn brought you nothing, and now you've decided that you're going to be all in anyways, you know?
Thank you.
He wasn't thinking about the future streets there. But I like the way that Seat 8 played that hand. Again, it's going to depend on how much money Seat 5 had in front of him there.
Alright, maybe.
Some people would have thrown that ace right away.
It'll increase my chances
Here you go.
of increasing my cards' chances.
I don't know why you're straddling my small one.
It has to do with our position to the table. I just didn't want to act first.
Well, it looks like we're going to see the first live straddle of the night here, Denny. From Seat 3. Of course, the live straddle is blindly putting in double the size of the big blind, and then you have an option when it comes back around to you. Adds a little bit of money to the pot. Adds a little bit of action.
Unfortunately, I can't give you action.
Seat 6 has got ace-6 suited. He's going to limp.
Blue Diamond Phillips.
And Seat 3, he's got 8-10 off suit.
What that is.
I play them
Excuse me, Seat 2 has 8-10 off suit. Seat 3 has 4-7
Couldn't think
suit.
of what it
Take it
was.
50.
And C2 raises to 50. You'll see this play a lot, especially if there are more limpers in on a live straddle, because you can pick up a lot of money. Say if there's 5 or 6 limpers in for $10, come out with a raise that no one can call out of the blinds. And he raises to 40.
He limps with kings.
We found that out.
That was the monster ace.
He's got kings back to back.
Back to back.
How much do you have?
And he made it 20 every time?
About 40.
I know, that's what I said.
Maybe Seat 6 is thinking that's what he's doing. He's just trying to raise to pick up the limps. And he might be thinking to himself, I have the best hand, and I might want to come over the top here with my ace-high suited. But he mucks. I think that you can pick better spots than that to fight your battles. Now, if I had like something like ace-jack or ace-queen suited, and I thought the guy was really trying to steal, then you can do it. But
You know, it's amazing what you can learn from 2+2. I ask them questions, they give me these answers. I asked earlier what maroon meant. It's an internet synonym for moron. We're talking old internet here from the 1990 era. It comes from the great philosopher Bugs Bunny. Thank you for that answer.
I'm looking for a big ace.
What would we do without 2+2?
Raise 20.
We need them as much as they need us.
Seat 5, he's got king-jack suited. He's going to raise to 20. Seat 6, he kind of makes a questionable call there with king-10 offsuit. He calls 20.
Well, that's just a $10 raise above the
Seat 1.
And it looks like Seat 4 actually live straddled here, so.
It's really only a $10 bet.
Yep, Seat 4 had live straddled here. Now, let's see what Seat 3 calls with. He's got pocket 6s. He calls 20.
4 players.
And Seat 4 calls 20. So we're looking at an $80 pot, 4-way action. Seat 7 is out of the hand. Flop is queen, deuce, deuce. Now, pocket 6s is in the lead right
Yeah,
here.
he's got the best hand right now. He's gonna.
It's an $80 pot.
Bet 50.
And I don't necessarily mind shooting out at this and hoping someone doesn't have a queen. I don't think anyone can call here. He's going to bet 50 into an $80 pot. And he's going to take the hand down.
Good bet, good play. Take it down.
Just like that. Any money with that, he's going to quit my job.
C3 might have got an extra boost of energy there. You know?
You know, Denny, I try to usually limit my poker sessions to no more than 8, maybe sometimes 10 hours. I mean, I used to, do benders, and I'm actually really tired today, and I was playing stud high-low, and it affects your game. It affects your game in games that take a lot of concentration, like a no-limit hold'em, a stud, where you're trying to remember the cards. I find that Omaha and limit hold'em, sometimes you can just go on autopilot, but...
I can't believe you play that long. I'm good for an hour, hour and a half. That's about it.
Crazy action time.
You loosened up the table.
And when I play online, I'm good for a 10-minute spurt here.
Standard bet, everybody goes in. Put in $10.
I like to hit and run when I play on the internet. Nobody knows who you are.
Looks like it was straddled here again, and it's $10 times 6-way or 7-way action.
955 on the flop.
I meant 559.
955 rainbow. No one has a 5. Pocket 7s has the best hand here. Seat 6 is going to lead with Queen Jack. He's going to try to pick up the pot here. Again, the pot is $70, so 25 into a $70 pot is not much. And look at that. Seat 7 mucks his 7s. There is an overcard there. Seat 7's really tight, Dan. Seat 2's got 4-6 offsuit. I don't know if he's thinking that maybe he can call here and make a move on another street. Seat 4 has top pair with deuce 9.
He's fondling his chips. I'm getting excited.
The $25 bet into a $70 pot.
Raise.
Oh, now he's going to make a raise here on a pure bluff with 6-4 offsuit.
He gets it.
And he gets it. Well, it's a great example of using your position.
Well, you know. That's where all life at.
Big blind.
Hey, I got friends in Vegas, man. Can't insult them.
Yeah, it's the worst, right? Oh!
What's worse?
You mean what? Me having my hand right here and we're trying to get the target seat too?
Yeah, because top
I see people are mucking their hands. Who knows if that's
Certainly on every.
yeah, leave it out here all.
You haven't learned that on the poker table yet.
Give respect to seat
Raise, make it 15.
Seat 4
15.
has a ace-10 suited.
It's pretty
Seat 8 is raised with
two.
5-7 club.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4-way action here.
Everybody in position
$60
plays
pot.
down, everybody out of position calls.
8 trade deuce,
Well,
2
that's-
spades.
He's going to give seat 4 the nut flush draw in first position. He's going to check from up front.
Definitely getting
25.
doubled up off of that.
Seat 5 is going to bet on his deuce. He's going to bet 25 into a $60 pot. I would like to check raise here from seat 4 pretty big, and I would like to pick up the pot right now. But he's just going to check call. I sense weakness in seat 5 with that bet, and I would really have put in a good check raise there. Well, there's the spade, so let's see how he plays it now.
I don't know.
He's going to check.
He's not really counting.
They're not counting. They're about 150.
He's a true gambler. He counts when
Bet
he's
50.
And he's going to bet 50 into about a $110 pot. So the pot is $160 now.
I thought that too.
Now the problem is that ace 10 is probably not going to get any action here. Let's see how he plays it.
Time, please.
I forgot my sunglasses. I feel so out of place with you guys.
He's thinking, I got him right where I want him. I have the nut
Yeah,
flush.
he's
And he's
going
gonna.
to raise it. Make it 100.
There's no way. He's not. Like I said, he's not gonna get any action.
The
Here.
reason I'm wearing them,
There's no way.
really bright in here.
Can't imagine.
much.
Can't imagine.
125, $75 raise.
I'm facing the one that's
Can't
over
imagine
here.
he's gonna get any action here.
Neither one is bothering me at all.
Huh? You're looking at the wrong way.
Oh.
Look at me.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, he calls.
He's drawn dead.
Wow.
Even if the 4 comes.
Looked like it was 875, and he still has chips left. So at this point, if he only has $30,
There's the 4. He made
well,
the straight.
that's great. Well, C4 is going to push all in right now. Push him all in. Are you kidding me?
He is.
Because if an ace is a straight there, and he had him right where he wanted him, what a perfect river card. But Flush is gonna take it. And I don't even think C5 realizes that he's lost. Now he does. But it didn't matter. He didn't have a lot of chips left anyways. But I guess that's what he was calling for. He thought that he could hit his straight, and
He did. Just wasn't good.
yeah.
Chip on 4, please. Small blind, big blind.
That's almost worse. Because he was toying with you guys.
You should just bet. Don't be considerate what he has. Just bet. What you're gonna bet.
What's the minimum bid? $5?
Raise, make it 20.
Gotta respect this raise. Under the gun.
And we have one particular posting. And Kevin points out, Jive always has his issues with the announcing. It's part of the thread enjoyment. And I used to get a little bit irritated, but now I've come to that conclusion as well. You can't please them all, Denny.
Heads on.
It's entertaining.
Yeah. Most of the feedback that I get, Denny. Oh, look at this hand. Wow. Seat 3 flops trips, and Seat 7 has a flush draw. And let's see if Seat 3 bets his trips out.
Can I chip this in?
And he's going to bet. He's going to bet 25.
$25.
Well, 1 for 2 tonight.
Raise 50.
And look at this. Seat 7's going to check raise here with the flush. Let's see what Seat 3 does. He's got a bet of 25 and a check raise to 50.
25 more.
At this point, if I have a 9, I got to put the guy in a flush draw, and I would probably push here. I would not split. And that's what he does. I love the play. I love the play. I really do. Make him pay for his flush draw. That's kind of one of those check raise stop bets. If you just flat call there, he gets in that other hand for
I'm
cheap.
surprised Dan didn't call. It looks like he's got about $100 there.
Well,
how much money was in the pot?
If the pot was laying $110 or $120, he doesn't want to put up $100 into to call. Well, actually, the pot would have been with that extra $100 there. Pot would have been about $230. He would have had to call 110, so it wouldn't be laying in 2-1.
Dan looks like he's going to buy some more chips right here.
Probably isn't quite laying him the correct odds, and if he thinks that C3 has a 9 too, of course C3 could also beat him with a full house. So
just in case our viewers don't know, once you get down to $100 or lower, you can add on to your stack
and complete it to 300.
Right.
So,
and that's what Dan in seat 7 is going to do. He's going to buy another couple hundred in chips.
So if you're down to 0, you can rebuy for 300. If
Correct.
you're down to 100, you can rebuy for 200. If you're down to 50, you can rebuy to 250. You don't have to, but it's just one of the things.
Well, sure. 200 here.
Option.
You're in a hand. I'll give you yours first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way action.
Seat 5 still 200.
Okay.
10-8-4 rainbow flop. Seat 3's got top pair.
Bet 20.
And he's going to bet 20 into about a $50 pot. Seat 4 has top pair, and he has him out kicked. Actually, Seat 4 has 2 pairs here, and he just flat calls. So we got again about a $90 pot. Seat 4 has 2 pairs. Seat 6 is not in the hand. Now Seat 3 is going to check when that ace comes.
Bet 50.
$50
Seat
bet.
4 is going to bet with his 2 pairs, $50.
I guess I don't have any reason not to trust you.
Looks like Seat 3 is going to make the right laydown, and he is. Shows a 10.
Don't show him.
Oh, you know what? I might have showed an 8 there. Kind of did the mend the master type deal if I was Seat 4. Show 1. I remember when Annie Duke was playing that single table. When Annie Duke was playing that little single table Superstars tournament right after the World Series. She was just pounding Phil Hellmuth. She was showing one card. She had a stronger hand every time, but she would show Phil one card, and it was driving him crazy.
I never win one card.
Flop 2 pairs. Phil actually had the right read on her, and she shows him the bottom pair. Just that one card.
Real player when you need to play. You had pocket kings. Yeah, you had kings, and you won one.
You got an extra card. And
I remember that.
$3 grand on
one hand. I remember that.
All right,
Seat 6 is going to pot build here a little bit. He's going to raise to 15 from the button. He's got Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah, what happened? Did you get a nice second
Seat
card?
1's going to call with King 10.
Yeah.
And Seat 3 has got 4, 5 suited. 3-way action. Seat 8 is not in the hand. Seat 4 has got 5, 4 suited. flop is king 10-6 with 2 hearts. So seat 1 flopped top 2 pairs and he checked it.
40.
And seat 6, he's got an open-ended straight draw.
Seat 1's raising.
And he's going to check raise. Check raise, and Queen Jack with the open-ended straight draw calls. So 80 and 80, 160. Plus, we're looking at a $200 pot right here. And that's going to give seat 6 the straight, but it's the 3rd heart on the board. Very, very interesting on the turn.
Looks like $75 is bet.
It's a $200 pot, 75 into a $200 pot. And look at this. Queen Jack quickly goes all in with his straight.
I'll call you.
And wow, seat 1 calls with 2 pairs. Unbelievable. He's drawing to a king or a 10 here.
It's a 10.
And he catches it on the
makes a
river.
full house.
Unbelievable.
What a hand.
Wow, that is just... Oh, man, Denny. Denny, when somebody goes all in with that 3rd heart out there with the straight, someone could have Queen Jack and 3 hearts. It's living...
Seat 1 had the best hand going in.
Living
Best hand on the
dangerously.
flop. Had the second best hand on the turn and
Wow.
recaptured the best hand on the right.
And that's about, God... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about $1,000 pot, Denny.
Every time.
A little bit under $1,000 for this game. That's a huge pot. Huge pot. That is
I
unbelievable.
remember the 10 too.
$1,000 2-outer.
Yeah.
4-outer, excuse me. 4-outer on the river. Wow. $1,000 4-outer. And that's got to make
Talk
seat
about
6
easy
feel
come,
sick.
easy go.
Wow. Man, he's broke. Unbelievable. I can't believe that King 10 called there on the turn. I really can't.
Or you lied to me.
No. No. I was thinking about the other hand with what's her name.
That's a very, very, very big pot for this game. Looks like seat 6 has probably got some money
I think they
behind.
did throw in an extra 10.
Actually, I think seat 6 wasn't. Seat 6 had seat 1 covered by a little bit. Maybe he's got about $30 left.
Get 15.
Forward pairings.
Lance in seat 2 is going to raise to 50, and he's got a Jack 8 suited.
It's like I put him on a straight.
Seat 6 goes all in for whatever he has left.
3 hearts and an ace. And I'm thinking, oh shit, maybe he's got 2 pair ace 10 or ace king.
And seat 1 actually said that was the worst call I've ever made.
I'll call all in.
And it was a pretty bad call.
It's not a hand that he could have that.
Looks like he's all in for 18.
29 total.
No matter what you put him on.
29 total, the dealer said.
I know.
And that's exactly what Dan is saying in seat 7. What kind of hand?
I was. I really liked my 2 pair.
And he's saying you just gamble with 2 pairs, and he's absolutely right.
Matter of fact, I liked my check raise on the flop.
Very, very lucky.
10-7-4.
Now, seat 6 is all in
I
here.
was looking for on the turn, but
Seat 8 has a
Gut
top
shot
pair.
straight draw. Seat 2 has got a gut shot straight draw.
Bet 45.
Seat 8's going to lead with ace 10.
I remember that. The funny thing is that another guy came in with king 8.
And seat 6 also has a piece of this. He's going to need to catch a 4. Now ace is up versus ace is up. Ace 10's going to take it down.
Okay, guys.
Again, you got to think poker. Again, you have to think when you're working a hand out. You have to think backwards. And it's true if we looked at that hand. When that ace of hearts comes on the turn, what does king 10 beat? Doesn't beat aces up.
No.
It doesn't beat a set. It doesn't beat a flush. It doesn't beat a straight. It's probably the worst card that you could see if you had king 10 in that spot. And again, the guy gambled it up and he made it on the river.
Seat 1's moving over to seat 6.
Yeah, give me one. You're posing.
Oh, sorry. I have an ace.
Good to know. You can still fold if you fold.
I have an ace.
Tim is stacking his chips up there.
Okay.
Looks like. Thinks Tim's doing a chip count there for the top of the hour. The Joker Gaming chip count.
No raise?
For me? Right after I muck?
It's limped around here. It's got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 way action. It's about a $30 pot.
Alright, I'll check one time.
Pocket sevens has got the best hand.
Oh, I did, yes.
Flop is king 6-4,
Oh, even if I have the king,
Bet 15.
and he's going to bet 15. Looks like kind of a feeler bet. Seat 6 has got ace deuce offsuit. He's going to muck.
I've seen one of those before.
They're rare. How much money you got?
Heads up.
And seat 3 is going to call with queen jack suited here, Denny. I don't know if he's trying to set something up. Again, seat 3 against seat 4 right now. Heads up. King comes on the turn, and it gets checked. Oh, seat 4 missed a bet there, and he's let seat 3 win the hand.
Suck out?
That is just unbelievable. Queen comes on the river. Oh,
Bet 25.
Hold him or suck out?
and is he going to get a call? T2's out of the hand.
exactly.
25, and he gets called. And that was a vicious, vicious missed bet on the turn.
Maybe it's suck out or fold him. I can't remember which one.
If you bet with your pocket sevens on the flop, and somebody calls you from up front, that guy hasn't, if he had a king, he's checked top pair. Now on the turn comes another king, which makes him even less likely to have a king, and you check behind him, and then he spikes one of his cards. It's an overcard to your pair on the river. And,
So I just called to see what he's going to do.
Yeah, all right. Suck out or fold him.
Live
He's
straddle.
going to make a move. But then I cut a pair.
Then I ended up the real hand, and I'll go through.
Flush hand. That's
Live straddle.
live straddle from seat 4. Again, that is a doubling the big blind. It's actually adding an additional blind to the game. You get the option at the when it comes back around to you. Let's see if they're going to chop it up here.
Too much action.
I haven't even looked yet.
No, they're not going to chop it up.
Maybe you will.
So it's the 3 blinds and $30
I
pot.
love this hand. Like, I'm hoping to get lucky.
C3's got a queen 8 suited.
Your king jack, huh?
Oh, yeah.
10-5-4 on the flop.
10-5-4 with 2
Bet
diamonds.
10.
Seat 4 is just looks like gonna put in a bet with overcards, kind of a position bet. C2 actually has the best hand with ace high right now,
Heads up.
so it's a $50 pot.
Healthy pot.
Turn brings us 9.
Have you been in a
Check.
pot lately?
Seat 4 checks behind him,
Sleep or something?
We're going to have to throw you off live at the fight.
and
This
now a
is action
7
and suck
comes,
outs only.
and that's gonna give seat 2 a pair. Let's see how it plays. It's a $50 pot. Now he's
You know what, on
checking.
the turn, I actually
You could
thought
check
my
to induce a bluff here, Denny. The only thing is that
I really did.
the way that
I
hand
think he
is
was on a gut shot
played,
straight flush is what I
C4 is representing a flush here by
I
checking the
know,
turn,
but I don't know that.
taking the card in the river.
Is it gut shot straight?
So let's see if seat 2
No, he was open-ended.
calls here. It's an $80 pot, 30 to call for
And I
$80.
figured he had either caught his ace, and I still had him beat.
And is he going to make the call?
Jack or something. Or
No, he's
he
not.
had the jack of hearts to
And
make
C4
straight
is gonna
flush,
take it
whatever
down.
he was looking for.
Thank you.
Whatever, lucky river.
Good call. Lucky call. Put it that way.
I'd like to remind everybody out there, you can play for free at thebike.com. We have 3 weekly free rolls where you can win hundreds of dollars, and it doesn't cost you a dime. So click on the Play for Free banner, and download our software if you haven't done so already, and get playing.
Yeah, I'll play both hands. Mix and match.
You're first.
Get 10.
Seat 5 raised it up to $10 with King, Queen on suit.
Yeah, I got that at the same time. Like,
Bet 30.
And seat 2 is going to re-raise with 4-5 offsuit from the butt. We've seen this guy do this a couple times with really nothing, just trying to pick up, using his position to pick up some money.
I don't know. No.
So seat 5 had raised to 10. Button re-raises to 30 with 4-5 offsuit.
Looks like an all-in to me. Isn't it the motion?
And C5 is going to call.
Really?
It's about a $65, $68 pot right here.
King, Jack, 10. C5 has the best hand.
And he checks. Let's see if the button fires here.
Bet 50.
He's going to bet 50. And look at this. C5 quickly goes all in over the top. And that's about the easiest laydown that you can ever have in poker right there if you're
Yeah,
C2, Denny.
Right.
This is one of the best dealers at the best.
And this is obviously Hollywood.
There she is.
Nice flop for king queen. He's got a top pair with a gut shot.
C2 doing a little Hollywood here, so he doesn't look too embarrassed.
That's my favorite cocktail waitress there, Amy. I don't know. No, she's walking away. The next time that they come up, yeah, they got new uniform. Oh, there she is. They got little new uniforms on here for Saturday.
That is a
Tight
nice
jeans
uniform.
and a nice little T-shirt there.
I like that
Different from
uniform.
our normal uniforms.
You got my vote.
Amy is quite the pretty one.
Get rid of the cowboy hat, though.
Oh, I think she's from Texas, so I think it looks nice.
Live straddle here.
I'd like to see Don, our one of our hosts, in the
Yes.
outfit like that, like the cocktail waitress. Donna just happened to walk in here for a minute.
How we doing, Dan?
Excellent.
Pot has been raised.
He's got ace jack again.
I don't know.
Look, 60.
Turned it into 60.
Seat 8, he's raising to 60. He has pocket kings. So he's going to raise to 60 with pocket kings from seat 8.
If I can't call, can I get half my money back?
And I don't know if he's going to get any action here.
I call.
Well, look at this. Seat 6 is going to call with queen 10 suited.
Go get him, Bulldog.
Thank you.
So it's queen 10 suited, queen 10 of clubs against pocket kings. Seat 6 against seat 8. It's a $120 pot. Seat 5 is not in the hand. There we go. And look at this. He flops top pair. Queen 10 flops top pair. He's going to bet $80. And let's see what pocket kings does, if he raises here or what.
I guess I do play slow.
80 into a $120 pot, and he is going to raise. He's going to, looks like he's raising to 300. So he's screaming, I have an overpair right now here, Denny. And this is the guy from seat 6 that was in seat 1 before that called with those two pairs that could beat absolutely nothing earlier.
It's Kenny.
So $60 bet, $300 re-raise, or raise. And
Maybe he knows an ace is coming on the river and he's got aces.
if I'm, you know, if you're seat 6, I really think that you would get away from this.
A little bit more.
It's going to be a small pot.
It's a good thing I'm playing for free money, otherwise I might not be able to make this call.
Look at this. I think he's going to do it.
I don't even have enough to raise you.
This is just unbelievable. Seat 8's got the king of hearts in his hand, too.
Well, I guess I have to fold.
No, he's going to muck. I'm sorry. I thought he was thinking about calling.
What am I going to do?
It's a sad day.
Now, that's the type of situation there, Denny, where you could call if you had a lot of chips with, like, pocket fours, and you play the hand exactly the same. You bet into the guy. The guy with the overpair raises. Now you've got him with your set.
All right, chip count brought to you tonight by Joker Gaming. Seat number 1, we got a new player, Stan, so he's got 200. Seat number 2 has 250. Seat 3, $650. Seat number 4, $825. Seat number 5, 200. Seat number 6 has 800. Seat 7, 300. Seat 8, 800. And seat number 9 has $200, roughly.
I think he's got some purples on the bottom there. Seat 9.
I don't think he had
Ooh, look at this. Seat 8. He's picked up queens, so he's got kings, and now he's picked up queens.
Been raised to 50.
And he's going to raise to 50 this time. Now, seat 3's got 9s here, Denny, and this is going to be interesting to see. So if seat 9, if seat 3 has more than 400, 9s is even is a good hand anyways. It's not even a mid-level pocket pair. I'm sure he's going to call here.
We better tighten up.
Definitely has odds if he hits his set too.
We had like $2,000.
Seat 2 is going to mock. Now let's see what seat 3 does here.
I was at the casino once to buy everybody a cocktail.
There you go. Because there's no action.
Oh, and there's another cocktail waitress.
You guys want a cocktail?
Shut up and put a drink in their mouth.
I'll have one of yours. We're going up $10 here, man? I want one of those.
Start with me.
Cazador? Yeah,
What?
one of those
60,
tequila
right?
shots.
50.
Seat 3 calls with pocket 9s.
$10 off.
I call that. I just
Can I throw in now?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just checked.
Now seat 5's got ace 10 off suit, and he's going to mock. So it's going to be heads up here. Pocket queens against pocket 9s, $105, $108 pot.
We're heads up.
Seat 3 against seat 8.
Here comes the flop.
Seat 3 against seat 8. Jack 6 is out of their hand.
Ace 10 8.
So it's pocket 9s against pocket queens.
He's just steamrolling.
Ace 10 8 on the flop. And look at this. Seat 8 is going to lead huge. Not even scared of the ace. Not even scared of the ace.
Looks like he bet about $125.
About the size of the pot. And if you're seat 3, I can't possibly see how you could call here.
I cover you.
Because what could you possibly beat again, Denny? What could you beat if you've got pocket 9s? King, queen?
Ace king.
That's about it.
No, not even ace king.
You can't beat ace king.
Right?
Yeah. You can't beat, or you could beat pocket jacks. No, excuse me. What am I talking about? No, you can't beat pocket jacks. You can't beat ace king.
Pocket 7s.
Yeah, exactly.
Or lower.
There's just nothing that you can beat with this flop, with that type of action pre-flop. I mean, it's a relatively easy hand to get away from.
Yeah, but he's been here all night. He's tired.
Well, he was all around it there, almost to the set.
Chicken all?
Yeah, what's on there? Yeah, rock sugar. Yeah, sure, I'll have a lot. Nice hand.
Oh, man. I wanted them to switch to the new cocktail waitress, but they won't do it. Sorry, 2+2ers.
We're going to raise this to 15.
C2 is going to raise here to $15. He's got 6-3 offsuit.
Total bet, 75.
Hey, I gotta get my money back.
He's going to get 2 callers, and seat 6 is going to raise to 75. He's got rockets, pocket aces.
No, those were beaten all the time.
So he's going to raise, and someone says you got aces,
I
and
wouldn't
that's
raise if I had aces.
exactly what he had. And he said I wouldn't raise if he had aces. He's exactly what he has. Now C2 was the initial raiser with 6-3 offsuit. You're going to think he's going to muck this hand. C3's got queen 10, queen deuce suited. He'll probably get away with that real quick, and C4's got 4-3 offsuit, so he's not going to get any action here.
So was I. I was just making a really bad call.
That's a good
The only
re-raise,
way I like
though.
to win with this hand.
It's a good re-raise.
I can't show you.
Why not? Come on.
Dollar.
Dollar.
Sorry
about that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's the only way to play those hands.
That is the only way to play.
And he shows the hand for $1.
Lose? Kill someone.
I would have given you a really bad. You would have come across the table. So would have. And then got beat.
7-7 deuce flops.
I've never won with
Well,
aces.
either lots of queens or
I
lots
have.
of twos.
I'm not kidding.
If you've never won with aces, you play them wrong every single time.
That might be the case.
Well, having that possible.
Welcome those of you that are just joining us.
All in pre-flop.
This is live at the bike, the first and only webcast of live cash game poker. We do these webcasts Wednesday through Saturdays from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Pacific time. This is a $200 restricted buy-in, no limit game.
We got a caller now.
And then he'll do it, and then he'll get like
And we're going to see a flop here with two-way action. Seat 2 raised to 15 with ace-jack suited. Seat 3
100%.
called. He's got 10-9 offsuit.
And then an ace.
And look at this. He's got ace-jack. He leads for 15. Picked up top pair. The flop is jack 8-6. Seat 3's picked up an open-ended straight draw. Ace-jack bets. Seat 3 raises. Now Seat 2 has top 2 pair, and he's going to lead.
Last time, why didn't this happen?
That's 6-3 off suit.
$80.
You made it 15 with 6-3?
I do it with ace king. What's the difference?
it's only money.
It looks like he's betting $80 there.
Good because I want to know what I have.
Yeah, okay.
$80 into, I think it was about a $160 pot, so he's betting about half the pot.
He didn't have a set.
That's what happened?
And now C3 is saying you caught an ace on the turn?
Pre-flop, right?
Jack 8?
I only called you 60 because it was my strat.
6
I know. That's why you called.
What do you got, 9
But I had queen 10 suited, and it wasn't that bad of a strat.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
And I thought my hitting top pair was decent, but apparently...
What do you bet, 75, 80 bucks?
Yep. And he's
What
going
was
to...
that one?
That's
pretty good.
That's not what I was counting on for $300 raise. It's counting more like jacks, queens, kings,
Aces.
or aces.
Boy, this guy's a real loud one in seat 6 here.
Or nothing.
He hasn't stopped talking since he's been sitting down.
That's the guy.
And we talked about a guy last night with a cigarette in his mouth, and he shut up real quick when he lost all his chips.
That usually quiets them down
Yep.
when they lose
Yep.
their chips. Works that way in tournaments too. Once
Yeah.
you lose your chips, you're pretty much.
Well,
quiet.
the talker, what's his name, is
Kenny.
Kenny. He's picked up ace queen suited this time. Pretty good hand.
Does that mean it's ace 4 off?
Pocket fours.
$20.
He could erase it $20.
We got a talker, a whiner.
I know you're gonna spike one.
Just cover the camera. I think he's ready to go online.
$20 raise. Seat 2 is going to call. He's got queen jack offsuit. He's dominated. Seat 3 has got 9-8 offsuit. And looks like he's going to call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way action. It's a $100 pot right now.
300.
The magic number, guys.
Look at that. 3 of the queens are already out. The case queen comes on the turn. On the flop, and an ace comes as well. But it's 3 clubs on board. Ace, queen, 9.
Seat 6 has 2 pair.
And look, and Denny, no one has a club. Seat 6 is flop top 2 pair.
Why king 10?
And it looks like seat 2 might. Oh no, it gets checked. Seat 5 is going to check, and seat 6 is going to bet 75 into a $100 pot.
75.
I actually think I might push more.
I bet 300 than the guy with the king highs not gonna chase.
I don't think he's going to get a call. If he does, it'll be seat 2.
I mean, you have the king high.
You can't call probably if you're seat 2 without a club here, a second pair. I can't imagine. I don't think he's going to get any calls.
It's lined up, so it's
I have been wrong in the past, though.
No.
Especially when it comes to trying to predict what these people are going to do.
Hand it out.
It's a $75 bet into a $100 pot, and it looks like he's going to. I would imagine he's going to take it down. Well, C3 has a 9. Come on, buddy.
More than you've got.
He's going to lay it down. Seat 5's going to lay
That's what happens when you
7-6
flop
down.
top 2 into a flush.
Queen is coming.
Look at you guys, man.
And he
I
shows
keep
it.
giving you free information. I don't know what it is. I like you guys.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for all the clubs. Appreciate that.
It just proves that you don't bluff.
Just enough to keep you going.
Oh, all clubs in top 2. You're just like, please, queen, please.
no, I didn't. Service, please.
No one had ace. You had ace.
Duma on 2+2 writes that he or she, I don't know,
You don't want to flop
played the
nuts
free
just
roll
right
today,
off
got
the
6th
bat.
place,
You gotta have something
picked up
to worry about.
$25.
Yeah, no
3
kidding.
clubs will
And live at the bike or play for free site.
What if
We
someone
got so much going on here, I don't know what to
depends
call
on
it
who put me
anymore.
all in. No. I don't know.
Just remember the bike.com.
Seat 9's got pocket jacks here out of the small
I
blind.
might have to call him, yeah. If
You would
want
think
all
that
in,
he's
I'll
going to
definitely-
raise here a little bit.
Why? Because you owe me $180.
I don't bluff though.
Because I'm already down
Flop's been raised to 40.
What's another 700, right?
$40.
See, that's what cost me 5,000.
C3's got king 8.
40?
Now, he's made a $40 raise here, Denny. He only has like 60 left.
intimidating
Well,
with those
there's no way you would want to call with king 8 suited here. You have no implied odds.
He does have eyeballs.
And there we go. He calls.
Just because you told him not to.
C1 is out of the hand. It's king 8 suited against pocket jacks. It's about a $90 pot.
10, 10, 6, 1 club.
Jacks is going to lead here.
60.
He's going to lead 60. Looks like he only got about maybe 40 left after that.
King 8 should muck, and he does.
I mean, if your head's up and you're playing with king 8 suited, what are you looking to flop? Because if you flop a king,
Thank you, sir.
it might not be good. If you flop a flush draw, the guy doesn't have that much money. You're not going to win a big pot. You might try to get in with that hand really, really cheaply when you're in position. But to play that hand heads up against someone that's going to be forced to pretty much go all in is not going to be profitable in the long term.
Can we get one? Can we get one? Virgin margarita. Can we still get it?
Yeah, it's offer still stand. I didn't know they had.
Hey, can we get
Didn't know they had fruity drinks.
Well, we get boba tea. They're saying boba tea. Boba tea and smoothies we have. We get a little cart that walks
Not even a
around.
virgin daiquiri.
Well, this guy in seat 6 is really a character, isn't he, Denny?
He's the life of the party right now.
Yeah.
Can I get like a pizza?
Yeah, use your card.
It's about the same price.
No, for free.
Oh, you mean no point?
Yeah.
Wow.
Looks like the pot is limped
There it
around
is
here.
again, all clubs.
Flop is Jack, King 4.
15.
And 2 people have flop flushes here. Seat 4 and seat 5 are in the hand. Wow. Seat 2 is going to lead with 8-9. Excuse me, seat 4 leads for 15. He has the higher flush here, Denny. Seat 5 has a straight flush draw, but the 10 is being used. And let's see what happens here. $15 bet from seat 4 with a made flush. Seat 5 has a lower made flush with 8-9. And let's see what happens.
Or even 100 more.
15 into a, and he's going to raise. He's going to double the size. So it's about a $65 pot. 15 more to call. Let's see if seat 4 pumps it up more. If I have a made flush here, Denny, I'm going to re-raise big because I don't want someone to. I don't want someone with the ace of clubs to catch a club on the turn. I mean, he just calls. So now the problem is if a club comes here on the turn, it's going to kill all the action in the hand. Well, queen. So he calls, and now he looks like he's going to bet. And I think that seat 5 might go all in here. And he does. 75, and he moves all in. Seat 5 moves all in.
Seat 4 calls.
Come on, Royal.
And seat 4 is going to win.
Flopped it.
They both flopped it. And seat 5 was totally drawing dead there.
Yeah.
The 10 of clubs was in seat 4's hand.
I've been told we're going to table talk now, Bart. So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll turn up the volume on the table there, and you'll be back in a half hour with Dave Tuckman.
Mr. Fryer, yes.
I'll be back on Wednesday. So good luck, everybody, if you're playing online or here at the club.
That wasn't a Royal.
No queen.
Not Royal.
Small blind. Oh, you can take big.
Dang, there's a queen and Royal versus straight flush. Ouch.
Yeah, but the deuce won't play.
Oh, yeah.
That's just a really bad beat for him.
Yeah.
You guys both flopped it. And I flopped 2 pair.
And a bottle of water, I have 2 more.
Yes, ma'am.
10 high and 9 high.
What do I do? No, I mean, the same thing.
Hey, at least you had a better hand.
He had the second
I'm
nuts,
sitting over
though.
here thinking he's maybe on ace queen or pair or something.
I thought you had maybe ace king. Did you actually pay $5 for that hand?
Thank
Oh,
You guys
all
are
right.
great. Thank you so much.
Just making sure.
Did anybody else get a bottle of water? I have
4
one.
players.
No, I'm good.
Right here. This is. Wait, you can take. You want to take a notch? Thank you. $30.
Okay, I can't put 2 together. That's
That's actually
AK Club. Monster Draw.
Thank you very much, guys.
What do you have over there, man? You on a flush draw?
Heads up.
All right, go ahead. I got a pair.
Oh, I have 2 pair now.
Take 2
Well, I have 2 pair also.
I have 7 pair.
You son of a... What are you calling with, man? Sorry.
Bet the turn.
I give the guy 0 pot outs to call and he calls. Huh?
Thanks,
I had the best hand.
You didn't flop, right? Well, you have to win it.
You guys are professional. You know I didn't have an ace.
Small, big blind.
Oh, you might have an ace. Wow, you lost $30.
$30 for a $15 pot.
Yeah, for
37. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I gave him 0 odds. Even if I had a 7-10. That's all right, though. Here comes the standard raise.
200.
The 15 standard.
You set the standard, definitely. This gentleman's going to standardly re-raise.
You remember the standard on the other when the older players are here?
The older.
I mean, not the older, but the earlier players. They're paying like 40 pre-flop.
Not all of us.
7 players.
No, like
15 apiece.
Like an hour before this game started. It was like, I mean, you get like 3 or 4 callers, at least.
Check.
You need about 300. Oh, you're not in.
All in.
That's 200. I can't.
Yeah, that is more than 200. Just good thing I fluffed the nuts and I have to call.
You gonna turn the nuts? Drawing to the nuts?
220.
Maybe I can run a runner a flush.
220 is the bet.
Take it down, 220.
I'd love 220.
That.
I need a real hand.
Thank you, sir.
I keep getting good hands, and you keep getting like one card better than you. Like the second or third time I say it, at least the second time.
I'm just glad I've been out 80 because otherwise I would have checked raised you.
Oh, it's like a whiff.
You check racing on the board.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad I bet out.
I always make bad calls. Destined to be another.
I'm pretty sure you had the 10. I thought you were gonna call my 300.
Get out of here.
I knew you had a 10 though. I didn't know your kicker.
My kicker was decent enough, but it was decent enough to call like an $80 re-raise. It wasn't decent enough to call 300 flat.
What is it?
It's 3 callers on the blind.
Check raise.
Got a raise on the button for 40.
He sure does know how to pick up
I
limpers,
found a cheap one.
Blind stealer.
even though I do owe the guy a bad beat.
No, it's cool.
It's true. I'm sure
It is.
customers, sir.
They're always coming from me. It's my middle name.
Well, I would love to play.
Always coming from me.
We're heads up.
Their parents are not like you.
That's right.
Oy vey.
Check.
$75.
Time.
You just bet 75 in Ace Jack over here, Mr. Ace Jack. If there was any other card on the board, I wouldn't doubt it.
Mr. Ace Jack.
You said that.
Call. $100.
All in. Give me one move on a stack just for count. Yeah, you don't have to do the whole thing. There you go.
Yeah, 5 pocket pair. Can I see what you had?
Yeah, turn over.
Mr. Ace Jack. 40.
There's your river.
40, sir.
What was the river?
Queen of clubs.
Wow.
Oh, is that, you make the nuts on the river, right? You make the nut
Close
flush,
river.
the ace high flush.
No, I was off seat.
Yeah, but
Somebody
the-
had a club. You had a
The
club.
ace was the club. Other than that, you had the nuts.
Yeah.
King 10 of clubs.
Yeah, but he would have got there on the river.
I know. Well, I couldn't call him that action anyway with the pair on the board.
No.
$15.
Come on, man.
Gonna make it 60.
15 was good.
15 was bad for me.
I'll put you on.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I gotta go to work. Whatever it is.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, you are. Good luck. Good luck, all in.
That's a hell of a draw.
Oh, he's on the backdoor flush.
Jack, I have
Oh,
Jack,
Jack.
Jack, I have.
I need a jack on the turn and a 10 on the jack.
There's your Jack.
Queens?
Your river.
Queens, oh. Nice hand, sir.
Yeah, first time aces. Thank you. My cards are getting cold.
You done?
Thank you. Thanks for playing.
You get a setup change?
Absolutely. Donna, can I get a setup, please? Thank you very much.
Oh, I love those aces, but I want them over here. So I can prove to you that I always lose.
Hey, I've already proven it to you.
And then we can talk about how I should have played it.
Marina, can I get a setup, please?
You see how you play them and they win? All in.
Yeah. And I've done that before.
Read Howard Letter's little ad.
Out.
Dorks
Protect
call me
pocket
and
aces like they're your firstborn.
Oh, I do. And then someone will run to the river and get some stupid straight or something.
Oh, I'm glad he re-raised. It saved me money.
Oh, Dan's in. 25.
All in.
He's all in, he says.
You need the queen or aces again?
No, it comes queen nine.
I think I'm going to gamble it all without a pair.
Oh, yeah, 8-9. King 8-9, yeah.
Aces back to back are rare.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would have
Thank
shown.
you, sir.
Did not get there.
Can't give away all my bad ones.
Quite scared for queen. Oh, no, not really.
Thank you,
Oh,
Marina.
that board is still there.
Oh,
I did have a pair though. It makes me feel better. Too much on the internet.
next time you did.
Doesn't make me feel better.
Well, it's next time.
Oh.
You gotta have a real.
No, I said I hate
The
AK.
problem is, if the flop is really good for you,
AKs?
The only thing I don't like about
Good
the
against any
is that it
non-pair.
takes all this time.
unless you flop it straight. In which case,
I don't disagree with
pairs are flopping
that.
sets.
They're like king, queen, blank.
That's true. If he has deuces, it should be.
Want to flip coins for $200? I'll get on the south side.
Okay. I do that regularly.
I get my bring my own coin.
Buffalo, what do we call it? Double-headed? Double-sided?
Anybody want seat one?
Hey, one of our old players is back.
In to win.
Are you in? Go ahead.
Deal me out, deal me out.
Anyone but him, please.
But I had 1,000. This guy.
Big Matt.
What happened to Chinga?
I went.
Sorry.
Not a problem. 5 diamonds. Been exposed.
I got here this morning, and this fine gentleman gave me $1,700, so I got 2 hours.
But I didn't play
In 2 hours, and then I came back.
You took like $100 of my money yesterday. I hear you want even more.
I did. I played back the end. I don't know what happened. They're kind to me, these gentlemen.
3 players.
And I just rivered a full house against this guy that was in the seat before.
You already have 2 pairs.
Yeah, I flapped top 2, and he turned open-ended straight. He made it on the third one.
straight.
I want to talk to them. And then I rivered a full house.
You? I'm calling $30 raise.
Went all in
Yeah,
on the turn.
that's no monster. Pocket threes.
Sucked out of 4
Some
hours.
of that.
Oh, yeah.
And
Sucked out a
some
6
piece of that.
4.
2 more cards.
One more dollar.
You had a king and a 9, king and a 9 on the 4.
Oh, King 10, I King 10, whatever.
2 kings and 2 10 left in the deck.
Oh, yeah, 4. You're very good at that.
I mean, how did you guys prepare?
Not very good.
We'll get
Walk
into
up to
it.
the board to put the amount
Can you
in
get a
there.
bus for me?
I will. I'll tell you what, I'll bust seat 9.
Helmet? Alright.
He keeps going all in. I'm going to get him with pocket 4s one of these times.
Do you want to chop? Or he's still got cards?
Oh, okay.
No. Do what you want. I didn't see that.
I'll chop, yeah.
Okay, fine.
What'd you say?
I didn't look at mine. The audience knows.
We'll turn them over later. Come on. Let's see.
Oh.
Just
Seven
make
will
sure
be
we
chips.
Glad we
I dropped the chip.
Oh, yeah, it's not
Sorry.
over. Yeah, I spilled on your iPad.
That would be really nice to get a jackpot and see it online. That'd be sweet.
Place would be walling with people after that.
Let's do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. We wouldn't care.
It's like the 8th time I've gotten
Buy
this
us,
hand. I don't know
they
what's
buy us a
going on.
couple of drinks.
The winner, the bad beat victim would have bought some drinks.
I think the bike would be.
I think you're right. They'd be very
And
happy.
they're giving it away anyway.
Everybody would have to pay that $14 to watch it. Ooh. I'm gonna make it 5 total.
Total of 5.
I guess I'll.
Everybody out?
You know, even if I had queens,
A very
I could
good.
300.
Choice.
4 players.
I couldn't think of the word, but
I got a monster here.
Yeah. I'm gonna call you
Flying in
kings no
weight.
matter what.
I'm right with you.
So next time you have aces, you go all in. You know I have kings, I'm probably gonna call.
10.
You would call it kings.
Time.
Think about it.
I might even lay down.
Holy smokes.
Think about it for a long time.
Yeah, I would.
Alright, I got a piece. Play along.
See what you got.
Here comes the ace.
A bigger piece now?
Roll.
30.
Just get more peaceful.
I have a piece.
Peace, brother. Heads up. No limit.
60. Oh, sorry.
No trouble, no splashing.
Two pair.
Jesus.
Deuce 4.
Hey, that's my first hand in a long time.
That was a big piece.
And it was.
I told you, got more peaceful on the turn.
I had the 10.
Did you?
I did.
Well,
I
I
had a 10.
haven't
Thank you,
flopped
sir.
a pair in so
I had a 10
long.
jack.
You
It's
know,
like
I gotta hang around for the turn.
Did you guys start over?
Turn got more exciting.
No.
it's just whatever we had at the table.
I sat down here in that seat like an hour ago. And this guy's been here for 3 days.
4 days, I hear.
Before.
That's what the legend is.
He's really been here for 2 days. Then.
Legend has it. He was born at the bicycle.
Yeah. No.
21.
21. Uh-oh.
25. Good try.
Those add up to my whole hand. Oh, you got
Okay, we're heads up.
You got a customer, sir.
Check it.
Yeah.
45.
Ace Jack does it again.
He knows I don't bluff. I haven't bluffed once. You don't believe me?
I don't care.
One card different and I would have had a pair.
Huh?
I said one card different and I would have had a pair.
I was already around one.
Yeah. Consider a little shorter, looks like.
No problem.
Did you do a chip down at the beginning?
No.
Oh, good.
No, we did
20.
about half an hour ago.
They're 180.
180.
You've got 180.
20?
No.
Deal me in.
You're in.
20?
Dan made it 20, yep. He's the
You
guy.
stack them in 180s.
I just kept stacking and stacking and stacking.
Stacking and stacking and stacking.
Looks like it's a lot less than 180.
Heads up.
Those aren't in 200s. No,
Don't need
not
to bet it.
Those aren't in 200s, dude.
40.
Now they're in like one.
I'll show you my hand. If you have ace king, please show me.
Yeah. I have to drink it? Yes. Okay. Thank you. You're right. You're right.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
What?
You're right. Yeah.
Thank you, Dan.
Huh? It's the biggest starting hand I've seen.
No,
Nine
you're
chips.
counting stuff.
Not taking.
Nice hand, whatever you have.
Can I get ace against king 10-10, and then deuce on the flop?
You don't want a jackpot?
Thank you.
Whatever.
You can just give me pocket eights. It's fine.
I'll take the money. It's more probable. You have the best hand.
Let's
Sure,
see.
you have the best hand.
No, you didn't.
No, you mean?
No, you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you missing the 5 of diamonds?
$20.
It's way too late.
Heads up.
You have pocket queens.
I'll check on that turn.
You can't check. It's live. Once it's over, it's over, isn't it?
No, you can watch it.
How?
$14 and you have unlimited access to all of them.
Oh,
80.
Really?
Yeah.
For the year or what?
A month.
Per month.
How do they come up with 14?
Wait, so regular people can't watch it?
Yeah, everybody can watch it, but if you want to watch the replays,
What's the archives? $14 a month.
yeah, it might be worth it.
If you're going into a big tournament and you know everybody's there,
Yeah, it's worth it if you want to see, what your style is.
analyzing yourself is probably the best. Yeah, that's true.
It was big enough that I wouldn't get cold no matter what. If I made it 20.
My wife took notes last time I played last week. And then, I don't play my usual from here because, I don't want people getting their little tricks and stuff. But she took great notes. I learned so much.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She said I suck and I shouldn't play anymore.
I guess we'll
no, I'm
try.
just kidding.
Just
Just
for
a little
example.
hand by hand. Like, she could tell that I thought somebody was blunt, and it's like, you were right, you should have pushed.
What seat were you in last week?
Around here, what was that, 5? 6? 5, 6?
5, some guy came in about midway through.
Big one.
There with the greasy hair.
Yeah, I moved seats. I moved over to 1.
The guy in one was just getting pounded. He's a good player.
At the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple hours.
Yeah, Carl Fromer. He's a good guy. Really good guy.
Very nice guy and a good player. Just wasn't winning any bucks.
Raised to 10.
Carl won a few $100,000 last year. He's good. I took him out, unfortunately, over here, and he was my one friend at the table.
Re-raise
Hey, great positioning.
to 20. 20 more.
Wish I could listen to
Total
this.
bet.
I was me in this card stuff.
It was a nice group, though, last week.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Let's go.
Just a rage trade.
Heads up.
I don't know, man.
And check for you.
Phone's off, sir.
40.
Was she telling you that seat 6 just bluffed you?
Alright, the guy with the set? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I can't talk about that. Okay, just
You got to be outside the rope.
I'm sorry.
Can I put this over here?
Thank you, Dan.
Will you remind me that it's there? I'll forget it.
One of us, sir.
No, it's uncomfortable.
Can you recharge it?
Okay. My turn, Greg.
Let her recharge
I can do
I'll probably go put it in my car.
something I can call. Like just a small pair. Just anything.
20.
How many of you guys watch the webcast?
If I'm home at the right time, I'll put it on.
I saw it last night, and it would be better if we played more slowly. I know it sounds strange for the audience.
If we played slower?
Race.
If we go just a little bit slower, we make a better show.
I don't care about the audience.
Turned it into 80.
Turn it into 100.
100.
Go ahead, man. I really like this hand. You seem quite confident.
Okay, fellas, thank you very much. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
What color were they?
What's that?
What color were they?
It's a trick question. What color were what?
Your cards.
Oh, red and red.
So were mine. Let's see.
Red and red. All right. There's no class of reds in here.
Yeah, it's just like Vegas. It's real blackjack.
Are they better if they're suited?
I always like aces suited.
Everyone does. Everyone does.
I think it's going to be hard for yours to be suited. Mine were suited. That's fine.
As long as I can get highlights on the bottom. I'm in the small blind.
Ace king? Ace queen?
5 players.
Something like that?
Hey, JD drew all that money to start the season 0 for 18.
Check. Everyone buys it. But I think you had jacks. Dodgers. It's a good bet.
Okay.
Yeah. But JD drew way too much money and he's already started the season 0 for 18.
Bet 5.
I'll be a sucker.
Raise 59. Okay, call.
Like I said, I'll be a sucker.
Jeff.
Don't even have to show down. Love that.
Should just call and see what he wants.
I'll take another one.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, get it. Let me sit down and eat so it doesn't look obvious when I want to play a hand.
It's not live.
No. It's
like 7 minutes delayed.
5 minutes. He said it's like 10.
Three players. Bet 10.
I like that 20 with a question mark.
20? He always does that. He always questions every amount. 100?
Rise that on.
Oh, come on, quads.
I haven't even looked.
Stand on.
Give me a...
50s.
It's probably the worst move. I'll just call.
Hopefully you hit a set.
What's that?
Hopefully you hit a set.
Hopefully I do.
3 players.
Looks like you did.
All in.
Bet oil.
About 5.
I get what you meant. Is it what you're talking about?
What? 470.
Oh, maybe it was something.
Up.
Oh, yeah.
470. Oh, no.
464, 65. 463.
64.
So hardcore.
464?
Oh, 64.
Chevy had a 454 to keep me getting changed.
Wow. I guess I'm dead.
Oh.
Just say call. You can pass on it.
I don't want to see.
I can't believe honestly y'all hit the Steeler.
Shoot. Shoot.
All right, do the side pot. I'm going to win the main pot. 3K. 460.
All right, I'll take the side pot. I'll take the side pot. Side pot's good.
Just copies.
Pull out
Man, that
the
was
switch in the
bad.
middle for
Yeah,
both
yeah.
of them. And then do
Bad
the side
river.
pot.
Put it. Oh, you should have paid the boy. Sorry.
Yeah,
How much is that? How much is that?
You got lucky.
That's okay.
Yeah, but you want to just do it by visual?
Count this first.
Oh, okay, okay.
4.
Thanks.
64.
Side pot.
No,
I lost like
7,500.
300 one.
right.
Should have raised, but 464. It's getting like action now.
What? What?
This for the main. Okay, this for the main. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
Another 3.
That's a good 3 remainder.
Another 6.
Pocket twos.
This is time.
You get all the drips around the corner there.
That's gonna be yours.
I thought it was more. Take it? No, I won't put it right. After all this.
I'm still making money, right?
Yeah. Sure, I guess no money went that way.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank
Carol
you.
was right.
Thank
The
you.
money moves clockwise around the table.
That was a good call by you.
Carol says the money moves clockwise around the table.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What does he mean by that?
Clockwise around the table.
Okay. Oh, right.
Money to the
Slide, please. Big line.
Lots of guys to my right.
Oh, yeah. Sam? This? Player's card?
No, he would have hit more.
Nice hand, man.
Too bad.
To a raise. Big raise.
What do you have on the flop?
Yeah, two pair.
We intervened when he called.
You had it, yeah. It was a good call. But the way I bet, though, I thought he would put something more higher.
Did you make it 50 to go? Oh, am I? I thought the buttons on.
Buttons, yeah, right?
Right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was small on next last time.
Fuck. Fuck.
$100.
Hey!
I'll let you have this one. I have a very good hand.
What's the guy with all the chips did that?
Second, well, to you, third in chips, it looks like.
No. I got 100 stacks. I see? I laid down monster.
I can't show you yet.
Oh, okay.
What if you smile or something and then nobody's gonna?
I laid down monster.
Or what if you laugh? Like, I had that beat.
I think
So now you take the jacket off, get loose.
Oh, I had the jacket off. Okay, flop it. What's that? I won $50.
That'd be funny if she does.
600 total. Putting it down to 500.
I'm glad I didn't get into this one.
6 total.
I didn't pull a monster.
Okay, now you can flop. Can you please tell me on the next hand?
My cards.
I'm starting to collect my cards.
Taylor, can you please tell me on?
I don't think I would call 8 with that.
Those are. You know what they're doing.
You call and lose up all your
They're not playing that.
Oh, thanks. Woo. Well, 600 for me is all in.
That's an expensive drink.
That's Louis the 13th. A triple.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I had that shit. Still playing with free money, you said a little wallet.
It's just excruciating.
iPhone. Oh.
Good laydown.
Really?
I don't know.
You're not gonna show it?
I think it's a good laydown.
I think that's Jack.
You're gonna risk all your money.
I think he has jacks too.
He has jacks.
He doesn't do that with Big Slick.
Not a problem, David. I know. I understand.
I laid out ace queen suited.
You're actually terrific. I never have a problem.
You were beat. I know. You're smoked.
Yeah, but most people won't lay that down.
Nice hand. Oh. I really do think that I had you beat, but if I really thought it, I probably would have called you.
I think you had a beat. King or aces, you don't raise that much. You don't double the bet.
Very nice play.
Looks like a call, you make a deal, 3 flops, 2 turns in a row.
I think you were.
Put a Chihuahua board
I think
out.
you were good, honestly. King or aces, he would have did it a lot quicker.
I think he thought maybe I was just trying to steal.
Yeah, so he had jacks and he thought he was good.
I don't know.
He was red.
You just missed it.
He had jack.
I pushed. I made a big bet. Pushed this out.
It's a lot of money to call.
It's up to you.
Even Ace King, I'm always like that.
Ace King, I won't call.
She's gonna come here.
It's on me. All right, I check.
Check your jacks.
I'll tell you what. You see the card in the middle of the flop there? That was in my hand 1 minute ago.
One of them.
The
Was it a race?
The ace of clubs was in my hand 1 minute ago. I checked. It's not now, of course. Check.
Was it a race? I would double the bet.
I don't think you would have moved all in with a coin flip though.
I did. I checked.
I believe it.
I got a 9.
Exactly. Move it now.
You ready to get a 9?
What do I have?
You moved all in with 2 overs.
Monster 9. Look at that. Don't want to show that crappy queen. Might I play that?
You got real nervous when I flipped over my card.
Start from here.
Right from the edge of the button.
That was excitement, not nerves.
This
Yes.
one. Okay.
All right. Well done, sir.
No one
Please come back next
No one's
week.
recording
corrected everybody. I gave him
I'm not gonna, if I had kings or better, 100% I'm calling.
No, I know. Queens are the.
I haven't had the
Queens are my breaker point though.
Yeah, of course.
I thought they said from king.
Well, he had ace queen.
Suited.
We're both missing an out.
I wanted to see a
Oh, I
flop.
hit the ace more than you hit the queen, so you probably would have won.
Small blind.
I know.
Why are we going to play on the internet if you don't let them push you around like that?
That was a lot of
Hey,
money.
this is just another game, man. The internet thing is just something else.
I know.
That was a lot of money.
It's a race call.
Did you call?
Raise 25.
Oh, when the stacks get too deep, it's tough to know. So you got 300, he bets 100, he moves up to 3 it's a little easier.
And we are back. And actually, Dave, I strolled in here seeing that seat 6 laid down pocket queens to an ace-king all-in. Ace-king suited. Probably we saw a raise and a re-raise and then an all-in for like $700. And a lot of times you don't want to commit your chips for $700 with queens.
Mm-hmm.
You get them in there usually with kings, definitely with aces, obviously.
Right.
If someone's going to put you in pre-flop. But with queens, it is vulnerable.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're hoping that he has ace-king, but it's still a coin flip. And he could have you beat, so...
Yeah.
You know.
Generally, when somebody's moving all in, they've got aces, kings, queens, or ace-king. And if you've got queens, the
Yeah.
likelihood of him having queens are very small.
Yep. Part of the other reason why you can move all in with ace king is because if you move all in with ace king, especially if it's suited, you're not as worried about aces or kings because you hold 2 of them in your hand, right?
Exactly.
And queens, okay, well if he calls me, it's still a coin flip. So.
Well, generally speaking, whenever you're moving in with something,
right.
There we go. Oh, look at that! What a full hop for seat 7. Flops a full house.
King 10, 10.
And he flops a full house.
And
See how he plays it here.
It looks like he checked it.
Check it. I don't mind that check. It's one of the few times where you don't mind a slow play. Maybe a queen will come out and seat 6 will pick up a straight.
I still think I might have thrown in a small bet there because I would have got a call from seat 6 with ace jack. Look at this. He's got quads. It's unbelievable. And he checks it. Oh, no. Now he bets 15. Excuse me. Actually, I think that seat 6 bet.
Yeah, see? And, you know, because he thinks maybe his ace jack is
good. And he just smooth calls.
And he asks him, do you have quads?
Wow.
This is actually interesting. This is a place where you might actually bet $50 or $60 and you'll get a value call because the guy thinks he's going to share. And
Show one jack off hand.
Wow.
You know what? That's a good bet. And
oh, absolutely. Because
oh my God! King 10! Oh my God!
If someone has a king there, it's a king's full. But excuse me, it would be if someone had another king there, they would have king's full, and they thought that they would have the best hand. Of course, the only hand that would beat them would be quads. So you can put a bet and maybe get a call by kings.
I gotta be honest with you, you might even get a call if the pot was big enough. And the pot was pretty small there, but if the pot is big enough, you might even get a call just from anything, just going, "Hey, I call the board."
Right, that's right, because the board plays a full house, and he mucked.
You're not going to immediately give credit to somebody for a 10 or a king.
Right.
If you bet $20 or $30, you might get a call there.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if seat 6 didn't even know that the board played. The guy's kind of a loudmouth. Just kidding.
When I bet you called, I said, you have a 10. What do you think I was like making that shit up? I figured you were a 10. Yeah, I know.
Raise.
I bet on the river, though, in case I had a king.
Raise 30 mons.
Oh, wet knife.
He's steaming up the windows here.
We got a little lull in the action here. They're chopping it up here. It's going to do a quick chip count for 8 o'clock. Chip count brought to us tonight by Joker Gaming. In seat 1, we got John with $800. And in seat 2, that's actually not Tim. Tim wants to say hi to his family in Michigan if they're watching. Seat 2 is Stan, and he's got about 150. Seat 3 is Brad. And Brad, I actually played with Brad. Same exact seat, same shirt, same everything. Last night.
Well, Denny was talking about
10 o'clock.
this, and he has not left the casino.
No, I was literally playing on that table last night at 10 o'clock at night, and he was in the same seat with the same shirt. He has not moved. He has not left the seat.
You played at the live at the bike table?
Yeah, but not after the game was over.
Right.
And it's actually switched from 500 to 200, and that's when Brad joined the game. And I started the game with Brad. And Brad hasn't left in 24 hours.
Well, seat 6 is going to raise here. He's got 10 jack offsuit, and he raises to 25.
I wish you would have lied to me and told me you had aces.
Seat 9's got ace.
Seat 4 actually is Josh with 700 in chips.
Well, seat 4's got 8-6 offsuit. Look like he limped and called there.
I didn't sign up.
No, you got a card.
Check.
And the flop is ace, 7, deuce, 2 clubs, and it gets checked on the flop.
Actually, is
turn is the 10 of clubs. And that gives seat 4 a gut shot and a club draw.
It's $14.
And he didn't get there on either thing. And 10 is the best hand, as 10 Jack has got the
Something like that.
third pair there.
Takes down. And I'm going to continue here. Andy Kuhn in seat 5 has got 110 chips. Seat 6 is Kenny. And we saw him lay down the queens. And that's 600 in chips there with Kenny. And seat 7 is Dan. And he's got about 150 in chips. And seat 8 is Alan. He's got 750 chips. And seat 9, we've got Mike with 550 chips.
Not as good as the old team. Do you think that we can talk to somebody about that?
And we are live at the bike. This is David Tuckman. I'm here with Bart Hansen.
Look at this one. That would even be fine.
That'd be better. I'll pay $3
for that hand. I can't fold.
That's what everything.
Seat 6 is going to limp in here with 7-4 of hearts. Seat 1 is going to complete the small blind with Jack 3 of clubs. Excuse me, Seat 9 has, actually we can't quite, he's got 8-9 offsuit.
He went all in for 600.
3 diamonds there.
I have queens. Yes.
And Seat 4's in the hand, he has the ace of diamonds. And he checks it, Dave. Flop is 2-6 king with 3 diamonds on board. He's got ace 9 with the ace of diamonds. And he gets checked around.
So knowing what you know now, you wouldn't want to be in there anyways?
Yeah, I would want to.
There's a 10.
And now he's going to bet.
15.
Still, I'm on the 2%.
And no one has a pair here. Turn is a 10. And he's going to take it down. You wonder if you might have been trying to set up some sort of check raise on the flop there. There's only one guy behind him, though. So.
Possibly. Sometimes it is dangerous betting your draws if you're in early position, because if you do get raised, then suddenly you're going, oh, shoot, now I don't really have the odds to call for it. Or do I have the odds to call for it?
Yeah, you don't feel great about it. You got to know you got a shot. Whoa. 2 hands that'll dominate here.
I like to, I talk about flops that are 3 suited with a high card, probably an ace or a king, especially with an ace. If you fire at them, regardless of what you have, and no one has, say, a diamond in that case above queen, or the top pair, they're usually not going to call you. So it's actually a good flop to bluff at.
It can be, yeah.
I can't play that one either.
I didn't play this
And John's throwing cards around the table here.
Small blind, seat 2, he's going to, big blind, he's going to check. He's got king queen suited. He's the best hand. Got a $20 pot right now.
Actually, Brad's got ace 10 there.
Oh, yeah, that was the one, not this year, but last year. Yeah.
And there we got a flop of Jack 9-6.
Raise 20.
Whoever was playing the throw.
Jack 9-6 is the flop.
Andy's picked up a top pair here with the 10 kicker.
You make a deal up front, or when you make a
Seat 4 is going to call the second pair. So it's heads up.
In other words,
And he doesn't realize that he's in really bad shape because 2 pair is actually no good for him.
Look at this. He bet. C5 raised him. He called, and now he's going to bet again. And Dave, before on the broadcast, he did this on seat 5 and won a lot of chips from seat 5 when he had a higher made flush. Both of them had flopped flushes, and he had the higher one. Smooth called on the flop, and then bet right in on the turn.
Well, Jack with a 10 kicker is not a great hand. So there's a 6. No help for anybody. Let's see if he fires at it again.
There's a couple guys that own the crazier.
He's going to bet $25.
That's what you're saying.
Looks like Andy's going to call him. He does. And Andy's going to take it down with jacks and 6s.
Jacks and 6s with the 10 kicker.
You did say that.
Now, if Brad spends another 24 hours here, I'm going to insist that he gets not only food and drinks on the house, but deodorant as well.
Well, we've already had some people from from 2+2
and toothbrush, yes.
from 2+2 mention that they feel bad for seats 2 and 4 right now.
Yeah, I watched Brad last night. He got stuck about $600 really quick in the game.
Well, then
he played it pretty tight.
He was playing incredibly loose at the beginning of the show, like calling $50 raises with 5-6 offsuit, but he seemed to have tightened up a little bit now.
Yeah. I remember from last night he does, oh, look at that, Cowboys from Andy, seat 5.
It's like he's not going to get any action.
No.
And you know, the funny thing is, it's a very talkative table, and he was kind of complaining.
I didn't know.
Andy or Brad?
Seat 3.
Brad, okay.
Brad. He was complaining because the under the gun raised with the hand with ace jack suited, and he called a $40 raise with king jack. A jack flopped, and he ended up losing a pretty big pot. Complaining to the under the gun raiser that he raised $40 for that crap, and he was serious. He said ace jack didn't warrant that type of raise, and I was saying, well, the call with king jack offsuit is even worse.
No, he's the type of player, he's one of those guys who really likes to play by the book, they sort of say, in quotes, the book.
To call with king jack offsuit for a $40 raise?
He plays the book in the sense of he will, he likes to, if he thinks one of your plays is odd, he'll criticize it without really looking at his own play.
Oh, okay.
In that sense.
Now, seat
and
9's
I'll bring up a point last in a second.
Seat 9 raises to 10 with pocket 10s, and seat 1's going to re-raise. Looks like to about 40.
With a 4-7 there. Good blackjack hand.
Yeah, he's going to
double down, John.
And seat 7's got the ace-king, Dave. So he re-raised to 50. Now,
and I've seen John do this numerous times. I played $500 game with John, where he's moved in $500 with 6-7. So John is prone to doing this. He gets a little impatient at times and just tries to make something happen out of nothing.
Seat 5 mucks his queen 10 suited. Now seat 7, which is Dan, who's very, very tight. He's got ace-king offsuit.
What did you say?
Yeah, Dan is actually an Escargot member. You can see the hat. He's got a little snail on it.
And Dave, he's moving all in here. He looks like he's got maybe another 120.
Now this actually might be interesting because he might get Mike to lay down his tens.
Well, you're facing and Mike quickly mucks his tens.
Yeah.
Seat 9 is quickly mucked his
it's a
tens.
raise and a re-raise.
And obviously seat 1 is going to muck quickly. He was just trying to steal. And you're right, it was a raise and a re-raise, and Dan's been the tightest one on the entire table, so what does that scream? It screams aces, kings.
You got to give him credit for something, and tens suddenly don't look very good.
Yeah, and he's going to take the pot down, so he's going to win about a $70 pot there.
Nice bet. He didn't. It's a real good raise there by Dan. So as I was going to say last night, Brad, I was playing a hand with Brad, and he made a small bet in early position and got 3 callers, and I looked down on the button, and I have 4-5 of spades. I thought it warranted the small raise to call, and sure enough, the flop comes out 4-4-3. Well, he read me the riot act when I turned over my 4-5 at the end of it all, and he had pocket 9s, and of course paid me off.
That only shows the river.
It doesn't show the flops and the turn in the river.
But that's some people they play proper poker, so to say. They play it by the book.
It's the board cam.
I'm leaving her broke, man. I don't even rap it.
He's raising here. What does he have there?
He's got king 10 offsuit.
King 10 offsuit on the button.
Now seat 7 has limped in with king jack offsuit. Now remember, seat 7 is the tightest one on the table by far.
Okay. And he's got him dominated, but obviously he doesn't know that.
And he's even thinking about laying this one down.
Time for retribution, huh?
He talked himself into it.
Well, he's going to call.
And he calls him. Now King Jack's a tough hand to play, especially offsuit out of position. Let's see how Dan does it.
Seat 9 is out of the hand.
I'll check to you.
And he checks blind, Dave, and the flop is 6 ace.
Let's see if and he follows through with the raise and bets when the ace falls.
There's a $55 pot. He's going to bet 35 into it, and there's no way King Jack can call that there. So that's a great example of using your position.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually have the inferior hand that you win the pot.
All right.
Actually, if you think about it, you can pay the $14.
I don't need to pay $14. The guy told
It's interesting because I think that people, especially in this game, and people that aren't as experienced,
No, I don't care.
tend to overvalue those paint cards, Dave.
What they're saying about it.
They'll call raises with King 10 offsuit, big raises, King Jack offsuit. They're tough cards to play.
Well, they really are, because you can lose big pots if you flop top pair and you have kicker problems.
No, you gotta cancel. My wife was mad, and I told her.
That's why sometimes if I get a raiser and 3 calls, sometimes the hand I really want to see is like 4-5 or pocket 5 or something like that.
No, it's porn. Oh, okay.
This guy's got the auto raise button on.
Seat 1's going to raise $25. He's got pocket 5s. And Seat 3 has got pocket 8s. And he's going to call.
What that confused me is that you raised 10.
And Seat 9's going to call with a suited ace, ace 4. Pot's about $60 to $65 now.
Not a bad flop for ace 4.
Well, how about flopping a set? And he's going to check his set. He was the original raiser. And Seat 3's got to think, well, he's got the best hand with an overpair here.
Yeah, and this is the kind of hand that Brad will have a lot of trouble getting away from. I'd like to see, I wonder if John will raise him here, because I don't think Brad can get away from it.
Well, he bets 55 here. He bets about the pot. Pot's now laying about
And
100.
ace 4 clubs doesn't like his hand anymore, I'm sure.
Pot's about $115 now with that 55 in there.
So you give the rest of your chips away. All in.
Seat 1 has quite a chip stack in front of him, too. He covers.
Oh, he
Brad in Seat 3.
definitely does cover Brad in
Seat
seat
4
3.
apparently bought Seat 3 a beer. Isn't that kind of weird? I don't know. Seat 3's a little too tight for me, too.
You know, if a magic card comes on the turn, it's going to be scary for both players.
That's the reason why you really got to make the move now. You don't want to shut it down, and I hate this call.
You think he should raise it up now?
Without doubt, like you said, if a 4 hits,
Yeah.
7 hits, those are... And did he... Oh, he raised. Did he raise? No.
No, he didn't.
He did not raise.
How about quads now, Dave?
All right.
And he's checks.
100.
And that's not the scary card, but you know what I mean? If a 7 or a 4
Absolutely,
hit,
absolutely.
that's a scary card, and it might shut down the action.
Yeah, I think I would have check raised there. I mean, he gets going to bet 100 into 100 and...
And even now, though, I think he had a better chance of getting...
And did he just smooth call here? Looks like he just called. So let's see what happens here. The pot is now about $400. And let's see how much he bets. Well, now it's the third heart, so...
Plus the 3. The board pairing, that's a scary. That's all scary there. I think he had the best chance of getting all of Brad's money would have been to do it right on the flop.
Yeah,
But we'll see if Brad does it.
And especially if he played that way, I think I'm maybe check raise half that on the turn, or check raise a little bit.
Because you can put somebody on ace 5, you know what I mean?
He's going to bet 200 into looks like almost like a $400 pot, or maybe $300 pot.
Now Brad does have trouble laying down big hands, and he's got an overpair, so let's see if he can do it. He's got to know he's beat when the guy calls 100.
Well, there's the magic card, though, in the river, Dave, because a 4 is a straight, and that's an action-killing card.
It's a hard, it's a 4, it's a straight.
Yeah.
Even the 5 on the turn has to slow down the action a little bit in the sense of, well, this guy could have ace 5, you know?
Exactly what we were saying happened right there. He didn't raise, and he got a card, a magic card, that's going to kill all his action.
Well, you see the way John plays the hands here. It's interesting. Sometimes he raises when he's got nothing, and then he really slow plays when he's got a monster. I mean, and that's indicative of a lot of people how they play, and you almost sometimes want to go against that type to really get money.
Hey, it could be 4 deuce of hearts.
He slow played himself, and he's killed a lot of action in this hand.
Oh, we'll say. Once again, we are live at the bike. This is a $200 restricted buy-in game. Blinds are $2 and $3.
And we're waiting on Brad. Brad's up against quads, and all he has is an overpair. A 4 is a straight. There's a flush on board, and the board is paired, Dave.
When you look at this, people always talk about the internet being crazy poker on the internet. Here we've seen quads, two hands of quads in a matter of 15 minutes.
This is a real pick winner, so I have it over.
Well, what can Brad beat here, really? I mean, what can
he could beat a 6. I mean, you could think the guy has a 6. You could think the guy has 7-8, and he's been staking in there with 7-8. I mean, there are hands. I mean, you could.
Yeah.
You know, he called on an open-ended straight draw. And now at a desperation, now he's betting on the river because he didn't get there.
I just think we make a better show if you slow roll the...
I mean, he did.
What does that mean?
Oh, man!
This is just taunting now.
What do you say? What do you say?
Yeah, and John there was talking about the jackpot. I think he's half hoping Brad had 4-7 of hearts, and there would have been a jackpot here. But obviously, he would have called a lot earlier, sooner.
Overpair for the first time.
Ochos!
Ochos for you Spanish-speaking people.
He's check calling the whole way.
Well, that is a little bit confusing.
There are hands. I mean, you could put the guy on 7-8. You could put the guy on 6-7, say, and now he gets a little desperate. He's trying to represent a heart or a 4 as a bluff.
Again, by not, raising along the way there, if Brad lays down the hand, he's lost money.
Oh, clearly, clearly. I honestly think if he moves all in on the flop, Brad calls him right there in the spot. If he makes a big raise in the flop, he might get out. You know what I mean?
Right?
I think so too. Yeah.
Classic case of, slow playing with your best hand and
Right.
putting money in with an inferior hand.
The way he's smooth called, you almost have to put him on like a big hand, I mean, it smells like that. Obviously, we have the hindsight of seeing the cards.
Show me if I fold. I know I can see it later on.
There's no way that he's not going to show quads anyways.
Look at that, Brad.
Yeah.
Wants to Brad's
What did he say?
Who answers maybe? Scandalous. Come on, the eye of the
This has got to be like the longest time I've ever seen someone take a hand in a game that I've played, Dave, or we've commentated.
You got to make it happen.
I mean, it's got to be a clock here. This is ridiculous. Spend like 5 minutes.
The only time I've seen longer, I have seen longer on and here they are calling for a clock. I've seen it a little longer in a 500 game when there was about an $8,000 pot. Somebody did take a long time on that call.
Well,
There's no audience.
and Brad here is calling this for I mean, he's taking about 20 minutes for a $200 call or fold. And
He's going to count down the hand from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the same time, he says your hand is dead.
Say all in and wait for you to muck.
Well, no, at the same time he says your hand is dead. You have to time it perfectly.
Maybe I put me on the spot and make a decision. Either kill his hand or put him all as money.
My card's back.
I'm going to call.
oh no. Oh no. Oh, goodness.
Wasn't kidding about the
And I think Brad, I think maybe his first instinct was to fold, and then he just talked himself into calling. It took so long, Dave, that he didn't want to look like a fool, I guess.
Made it straight. Nice.
If it got bluffed out. And,
yeah, and even though Brad called, I still think John misplayed the hand.
Absolutely.
I
think John
and what
really,
I was saying,
really badly misplayed the hand.
And what I was saying before about Brad, I mean, he definitely makes me look like I know. He makes me look smart there in the sense that I said he cannot lay a hand down.
Yeah.
And sure enough, he shows it there.
Well, I mean, I think you were right, though. You definitely could put him on a specific hand that you can beat, and that would have been
7-8.
7-8.
I can vouch for
yeah.
you.
Or possibly 6-7.
6-7.
Possibly.
Ace-6. I mean, any of those hands. You could have had any of those hands. 7-8 being the most likely one.
I don't think he would do it with Ace-6, though.
Right.
I don't think he would
Ace-6,
move
you probably
like
hope
that.
that you just get checked down.
Yeah. But I think 7-8, I think.
7-8, he obviously he knows he's not going to win it with 8 high.
But the thing about with 7-8 is that you have 2 8s in your hand. So it's even that less likely that he has that, right?
Yeah.
And I think that would make the difference for me if I thought, well, I can beat 7-8, but I have 2 8s in my hand, and I think that probably would have helped me to lay that hand down.
Chair when he was sitting there.
5-way action.
He had a big old stack.
$25 pot there. And nobody's got a 6 here.
Look at this. C1's got pocket 5s again.
Yep, he's got the speed limit again, but this time he doesn't flop it.
The flop is 4, 6.
But he does have the
6.
best hand.
Actually, C8 has got pocket 7s, and he's
Does
the
he?
one
Okay,
that
thank you.
leads. He leads.
And Brad is calling here with Ace-4. Well, he does have bottom pair with the Ace kicker.
And C1 is called with pocket 5, so it's 3-way action.
Well, it's not a bad flop for 5s, you figure, right?
Turn is an 8.
And
Well,
they've
now
all
5s has got an open-ended straight draw.
Well, they've all picked up and they've all picked up some sort of a straight draw.
And it looks like, pocket 5s.
Take it down.
Bet his open-ended straight draw. Possibly representing a slow-played 6. And he takes it down.
Well, when you show quads the hand before, sometimes you get a little more respect.
6s with 5s, quads twice in a row.
Good pocket 5s?
Twice in a row.
Well, that means that the guy who laid 7s down knows he laid the best hand down.
Yeah.
Oh, he had trips.
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't.
He had pocket 5s or 6, 6, 8.
Yeah, game 4, 6, 6, 8.
Oh.
Now he's realizing it.
You
Five was coming with a bad beat on the river.
We get a 5 on the river. How'd you beat though?
And that happens oftentimes, I will say, in the sense of
No, he had pocket pair.
you start thinking of hands that your opponent will play, and sometimes it's human nature to want to call. So sometimes you start just imagining hands. Okay, what could he have that I can beat? And instead of thinking logically and going, okay, clearly he has a 5 or a 6 or a straight or a flush, you go, no, what can I beat? He must have 7-8.
Button's gonna raise here to $25. He has ace queen suited. I like the raise there.
On the button, yeah.
C2's gonna call with a suited ace. He's got ace 3.
And C3's gonna fold it.
No, C3 calls.
C4
C3 calls with Jack 10 offsuit. Problem with C2 and C3 right now, they don't have enough chips to call with these types of hands here, Dave. Really, in front of them. So C3's picked up a gut shot. And it gets checked around. The flop is king, 9, deuce. And now he's picked up...
Brad's in the lead with the jack here, but what a draw for Kenny.
Well, he has a flush draw, a straight draw.
And a straight flush draw.
And a royal flush draw.
Yeah.
And he just calls Brad's bet.
Playing it really passively.
And he has overcards here, too. This is one of the cases where with one card to come, even if you don't have a pair, it's probably almost close to even who's going to win this hand here. And the 8 comes, and that actually gives Brad the straight. Actually, excuse me, it doesn't. I'm sorry. And he's going to check. And look at this. Seat 6 is going to bet. He's missed his draw. And Brad mucks. Wow.
Now, interestingly there, see, in that case, he makes a, what I deem it's a very questionable call with the 8s there. Obviously, we've seen the cards. And there, the player in seat 6, Kenny, he didn't bet the king. You know, they didn't bet the flops. Maybe he's got ace-jack. You know, you put him on ace-jack, maybe?
Right. And right away, I thought that river brought a 1-card straight, but it really didn't. Queen 10 was the only straight that was out there, so... I think I might have raised there on the turn, though, with that huge draw from the button.
With 1 card to come, he's still a pretty big underdog, actually. With only 1 card.
Well, because of the other cards that we know that were out, or because he has Jack 10, you're right. Yeah, but if you were to have, so let's say, an under pair, like a pocket 2s, against a overcard and an open-ended straight flush, although it wasn't open-ended.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if you have all that, you'll have about 20 outs with 44 unseen cards.
Little bit of an underdog.
Right.
Sorry.
So, and I think he had about 16 outs in that case. And he'll hit it about 35% of the time. But in that case, he didn't even need to hit it, and he won it anyway.
With 2 cards to come, you're a pretty big favorite.
Yeah, definitely.
50's better than losing. 50's better than losing, man. You had a great turn. You were slim on the
I like the turn, yeah.
Once again, don't forget to sign up for the archives at www.thebike.com. Click on the on-demand banner. So you can get the early bird special for just $14.95. You get to see all the past shows, future shows, and you get a free poker DVD from Howard Lederer.
Seat 4 is raised here. He's got ace-king offsuit. Seat 9 mucks his pocket 2s. And seat 1 mucks his pocket 7s.
Oh, good. That's interesting. 7s might be. I'm not sure exactly what he raised. Do you see?
He didn't raise. He was in the big blind. 7s.
No. What the ace king? What did he raise? How much?
Raised about $40 to $50.
Are people talking?
Sometimes with a small pocket pair, if I've got enough money and my opponent's got enough money, and it seems like seat 4 does, Josh in seat 4, sometimes I like I'll gamble a little bit there and see if I can spike my set.
Well, absolutely. I like to think sometimes, off the top of my head, if I can make 9 to 10 times the size of what I have to call, if I hit my set, I think it's worth it.
You'll hit your set 1 out of about 7.5 times.
Right.
Never done it, but I would.
Again, it's also you have to take into account the type of player that you're calling against, and if you were to get paid off, would you be able to get paid off?
Of course, right.
Too.
Every other hand is
Now C1, he's got ace-king suited out of the small blind. Let's see if he raises it up a bit here.
No, I said every other hand. That's earlier when we were at the
Raise it to 15.
He's going to raise to 15. I don't know if that's really enough to drive anybody out. Seat 5's limped in with king 3 offsuit.
Glad I got all dressed up and ready to play the bike.
I don't know if he necessarily wants to drive anybody out. If he just wants to increase the price.
Just kind of a value raise?
It might be. I mean, he's got them all dominated here,
3 players.
So it's 3-way. It's about a $50 pot. Oh, how about you flop the nut flush, too? And I'm sure he's going to check right off the bat. Again, we don't like, Dave and I don't like these checks because if another diamond comes, it's going to kill the action.
In this case, actually, well, there are some times where, because he's got the ace and the king.
Well, and he check raises, and he
That's
gains about $15.
Right, that's about as much money as he's going to make on that flop. Nobody had a diamond.
Right.
Nobody has a pair.
But I do see what you're saying because, you know, especially the better players aren't going to chase one card queen high flushes.
Exactly. I mean, if you've got a 7 and you got somebody
But
else.
but there were only 3 people in the pot, so I mean, that makes a difference between if the entire table was on the pot.
Oh, without a doubt.
You know?
I'm more likely if let's say I flop let's say I have queen jack of diamonds and I flop the queen high flush.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll
What, is he
probably
gonna
bet
let you
into
cut
it
the
hoping
trash
somebody
and
has the ace.
Vote on him?
You know.
Get a jack in his hand.
But ace king diamonds pretty much got the board wired there.
Up to you, sir.
Always full.
2 people have jack 10 here. Seat 3's got it suited. Seat 6 has it offsuit. Seat 1's got pocket 6s.
Sixes.
It seems to be a standard answer around here.
Yes, you're right.
Looks like he raised it up there a bit.
He's raising because I
It should be that takes the simulcast is available. You know.
At least for those of us on the table.
Maybe they should.
My
I just thought of a
fault. I
good idea.
shouldn't have
Maybe they could give.
It looks like Brad's going to move all in for the rest of his money, which might be just enough to cover the $25 raise from the button.
Oh, you did? That's a trip I came. I thought of it.
Come on, Brian, tell us what's going on here. Seat 4's got pocket 8s here, too.
He's going to call. This is interesting now, because now you got 6s versus 8s.
Well, Brad has gone all in for 71. Seat 4 has called. And Seat 1's got 6s, and he already raised at 25, so it's an only additional less than $50 for him to call.
Yeah, about $36. $46, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And once Josh calls there, and Josh has got well over $300 there.
So it's a $220 pot right now. Jack 10 is all in. 6s and 8s are heads up, Seat 1 and Seat 4.
There's a 6.
And look at that. Flop is ace, 4, 6.
All in.
Seat 4 is going to lead with his 8s.
I love that. I like the bet by Seat 4. He's going to represent an ace and hope that he can take the pot down.
That's 75. Raise 500.
Wow, and he's going to raise with his. I'm sure he's. I'm sure he's hoping that Seat 4 had an ace. Unfortunately, he doesn't.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to take back my thing. The one thing with betting that ace there with somebody all in, there's no equity in it in the sense of if Seat 3 has an ace, you're drawing dead. You know, you can't. There's no side pot.
Well,
That guy's a big.
so he's bet 75. Seat 1 has come over the top for 500.
And this is a pretty easy
The
laydown
pot
for
was 300. Now the pot's 800. It's 300 to call an $800 pot. But you can't imagine that H is going to call here.
No, it's for all his money here.
He's gonna muck, and C3 is drawing to running clubs.
At least we can see both these hands.
Yes.
King of clubs.
Running clubs,
Oh, shit.
and that's it. 6 is full of aces.
Sure you're not drawing you a jackpot.
Oh no.
No, not at all.
Quad aces?
Quad aces.
Close.
All you had to do was let you get to the turn.
He did raise a lot there, but I actually like the raise on the flop. I think that if 8 had an ace, and let's say he had like ace, king, or ace, queen, he wasn't going to get away. The raise was a little steep, though.
Yeah, but there's two. We see the cards. So you're like, but then remember, if you're playing the game, you look at it. You go ace, 4, 6, 2 diamonds out there.
Yeah.
If he's got an ace, if he's got ace, king with diamonds, you know, all the money's going to go in right there. And but remember, the pot also is the pot wasn't just like $5. The pot is already $300.
Right, right.
At that point, he goes, you know what? The pot's big enough. I can take it down right now. I don't need to gamble anymore. Pretty sure I have the best hand. So.
Close card. 4 of diamonds.
Hey, wait a minute. Use the cameraman with a handheld now to see how easy it is to get more money at the bag.
But yeah, that was a big race.
Follow you over there.
And the button is on seat 3 there, Josh.
4 players.
4-way action limped around. It's about a $20 pot.
See? Don't throw exposure cards to the dealer.
8, 7, 4, 2
I'll
spades.
check to 500.
Looks like seat 4 has the best hand. Excuse me, seat 6 does. He's got a mount kick with Jack 7.
Nope, not anymore. Now seat 5's got 2 pair.
2 pairs.
Tim.
I don't have 500, so.
Looks like he's only betting 15. I think with that hand, I probably would have pushed a little bit more, unless you're afraid that you're already beat, because bottom 2 pairs are very vulnerable to that type of board there. And seat 6 slightly raises.
The pot is only about, the pot was 20, so.
Well, betting 15. So it's a $15 bet. Seat 6 raises to 30, and seat 4 calls. And look at this. 3-4 doesn't put in a re-raise, Dave. He just calls.
Interesting.
Well, now he's got a full house, and you'd hope that somebody would have had spades, but they don't.
Where's the other 4 now?
No one was on a spade draw.
Yeah.
Seat 6 quickly mucks. And now it's up to seat 4. He only has second pair.
Yeah, with all the betting and calling, this is pretty clear-cut fold.
Four's no good. Well, come on, you beat me other time. Might as well call.
Well, you know what I mean there, Dave? By, you bet out the turn with your 2 pairs, it gets slightly raised. I would have put in a re-raise there. I mean, look at the flop. 2 spades.
The 4 spades actually scares everybody because they think, oh, he hit his flush. They don't put him on 4-3, and they put him on a full house, but they put him on maybe he made his flush.
Right.
And then again, they both only had 7, so. But if he raises another $15, yeah, he might get a little more money out of it.
Yeah, I know. And he flipped it over.
Again, any 5 that comes, any 6 that comes is going to be a 1 card straight.
Yeah.
A spade is going to be a flush. So if I'm sitting there with 3-4 in the turn, unless I think that I'm already beat to a raise and I'll muck, I would re-raise on that spot.
Well, you got your. I don't mind the $15 bet originally, but when somebody does raise you, yeah, your door opens for you to re-raise.
Especially if we raise by the minimum amount. You know.
Unless you put the guy on 8-7, and then you're
That's true. Well, like I said, you need to evaluate if you're beat at that point.
And he's going to take it down with the raise there, pre-flop.
Ace Jack offsuit.
He raised it to $20 and took it down.
Thank you, Clark.
Hey, don't forget you guys can play for free at www.thebike.com. We have weekly free rolls. I think there are 3 of them. And we give away hundreds of dollars all the time. Just money, just sitting there. Just go there and pick it up.
I was going to call you. I had ace-9 of hearts.
Seat 9's got ace-queen suited. He raises to 15. Seat 1 has pocket 8s. He's going to call.
Well, if there's any indication, John will probably hit his set.
Seat 5 has got pocket 3s, and seat 6 has ace-9 suited. So we've got a few hands in there.
Yeah, I think John's actually going to come out with a book, how to hit your set.
Seat 8 is out of the hand. 4-way action. $60 pot. Well, not this time. Well, how about that flop for seat 9?
Well, he's got a straight flush draw. Royal flush draw.
And he actually checks it from up front here, Dave. And Steve, from the button, is going to bet. He has nothing. He has ace high. He's going to bet 45. And, I would think that we're going to see a check raise here.
Careful, I took out my first.
No?
Yeah, that's weird.
He just
he might not want to drive out the other people. Because if he hits his flush, obviously it's good. If he hits it straight, it's obviously good.
So seat 9 is still way ahead of seat 6.
Oh, look at that. John would have hit his set of 8s had he stayed in.
And he gets checked around on the turn, turns an 8.
And there's a straight.
And look at that. Ace-9 is backed into a straight.
No, ace-queen's got a straight as well.
Oh, yeah, and ace-queen has got the top straight. Wow. And he bets about $60 at the end, and he calls.
Take it down.
Unbelievable.
And that could have been a monster there, because had John stayed in, he would have picked up a set on the turn.
And the way that he seems to be playing it, he probably wouldn't. Well, I'm not going to go as far as say that he's been slow playing everything, because he did raise on that set with the big flop, but
yeah,
he would have had to have raised a lot to get ace-queen out of there. If he hit the set.
Yeah. I don't know if he could have gotten ace-queen out there with the flush draw and the straight draw.
What a draw.
Now Dan, the tight guy, squeaky tight Dan on the button, he has ace-king
Wouldn't have been good, right?
offsuit.
Wouldn't have called anything.
No.
Now, with his image, if someone puts in a raise in front of him, you'd think that you're going to see a re-raise.
Strike at it. An ace I wasn't going to call you even though I had, obviously.
Well, we've seen him move in with ace-king before, so.
One, two more.
And actually, Dave, I think that he limped in on the button, and in seat 8 with ace-10 offsuit raised to $20. And he's just going to call. That's what he did. He limped in with ace-king. The small blind raised, and he just called on the button here. $60 pot.
Anybody find a $1,000 chip? It's mine. If you find it later, check. I'm sure the portals will.
Flop is 7-9.
I'm sure they will. Sure.
And that figures. Josh there with a pair of 5s has got the best hand.
Well, it's
Nice hand. Nice bet.
This is interesting.
in seat 8, who was the original raiser, checked. Seat 4 checked, and now Dan with ace-king bets, and he's going to take it down. Well, again, that's a,
interesting call from Josh there with 10-5.
Well, I mean, it's like, what are you looking for with that hand,
10-10-5.
For 2 5s, right? It's funny, I was telling Denny before that Brad in seat 3, he hasn't slept in 30 hours or something like that, and I like to keep my sessions limited to probably no more than 10 hours. I got about 5 hours of sleep last night, and I'm seriously lagging. So imagine 30 hours of no sleep in a game of concentration, too. I mean, I was playing stud high-low, and I was saying I was lagging in that game. No limit home, obviously a game of concentration.
Yeah, you can't lose your focus, not even for one hand. You lose your focus one hand, you can lose all your chips.
And you could make the case and maybe limit hold'em in some other games so that the game kind of plays itself automatically. But you still always want to have focus.
Yeah.
I normally push all in.
Two of the things I like to tell myself before I come to the casino is be disciplined and be focused.
I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit.
And we got a couple of jacks there from in seat 2, and he's just going to take it down.
He raised out of a big blind, and he took it down, a couple limpers in front of him.
The thing is,
He flopped an open-ended. He flopped a straight and a straight flush draw.
We want to welcome all of those viewers that are seeing our webcast for the first time through the front page of Windows
Try to make a little extra money.
Media Player. We stream live cash games every Wednesday through Saturday from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Pacific time. Tonight's game is a $200 no limit restricted buy-in game. The blinds are $3 and $5. Yellow chips are $5. Blue chips are $1. $1.
And we got 2 queen 10s out there. Both of them have an open-ended straight draw.
Flop is 4 Jack King. Rainbow.
Not a bad flop for queen 10.
3 players.
Three-way action here. C4 is in the hand with 10-4. He's got a bottom pair. He still has the best hand.
The best hand.
And he's going to continue to bet.
Well, if you're going to be in there with 10-4, you better bet it.
He gets one of the open ends to muck. And he
he
gets the
gets-
other open end to muck.
Wow, look at that. 10-10. Over out. 10-4 takes it over. Just a reminder, we are unscripted, unrehearsed, unedited. This is live. Just as we see it, you see it.
And those of you that haven't watched the show and just are familiar with forms of poker on television, this is not a tournament. If you go broke, you can pull back, pull money out of your pocket. This really is where the bread and butter of where professional poker players make their money, cash games. I mean, there's a selected few that can do it on tournaments alone. Maybe really the top echelon of players.
But even those players,
maybe even 10 or 20 in the whole world that aren't backed. You know what I mean?
Even those players all play.
Extremely high limit cash games.
Yeah.
Nice, enough limps.
Family pot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-way action here. Now we can see that seat 9 has flopped a flush. He's flopped the flush.
And a straight flush draw.
He has flopped a flush. With this many people in, this is, I think, not the time that you want to slow play a flush. And he checks it. And there's another heart, and all his action is going to die here. Well, C4's got the 10 of
I
hearts.
wanted a heart so it'd be easy to fold.
And he's going to lead $15.
Another problem also is with the Jack 9 is not only has it killed his action, but it's also a sense of he doesn't even know if he's good anymore.
Right, exactly. Oh, absolutely.
Now we can see he's actually drawing dead to the straight flush. He cannot get a straight flush because the 10 of hearts is out there.
And he's probably just going to throw in a crying call here. Now it's the question, seat 4, can he bet him out of the pot?
And this, I wouldn't be surprised if this was just check
Down, yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly what's going to happen there, Dave. Actually, no. I think he's going to put in a little bit of a bet there.
$15 value bet. 10, and he's got a jack.
The only thing I guess the jack would probably be afraid of if the guy checked it on the river would be the queen, right?
Yeah, generally, obviously, he's not going to check the ace.
Right.
And the king's out there, so.
So you didn't like me calling it heart.
Well, and I think actually you're more right than what I had said originally. It's not that the fact that his action was killed. It's just that you've just let anybody with the Queen of Hearts, the Ace of Hearts, get a free ride and beat you.
Yeah, low flushes are not hands that I like to slow play.
Yeah. Especially with 7 people in the pot, right?
Well, it's one of those twofold things where not only are they vulnerable to a higher suit, a higher card in the same suit, but they're also vulnerable to losing your action.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You know, if somebody had a set there and another heart comes out, you're not going to get any action from the guy who has a set either, theoretically. And he's picked up another big hand here. He's got ace queen.
He's going to raise to 20. C1's going to cold call here with pocket 3s. Again, this is the time where that's a correct call there with the big chip stacks.
Love the call.
Pocket 3s. If he hits his set. And C6 has got pocket 5s, and you would think that he's going to call too.
Now, a perfect flop for him would be like, ace, deuce, 3.
Now look at this. The small blind's calling with ace, deuce offsuit, Dave. Excuse me, C6 has 5-6 offsuit. I thought it was 5s. I'm sorry. Well, look at that. 10, 9, 10.
And John's still in the lead with the pocket 3s. See what he does. See if he thinks he's still good.
And it was a $60 pat, and he looks like he's betting about 40.
I was going to raise him, but since he said
he gets the best hand out.
And I don't think Steve's going to call here.
Nice bet there by Mike.
What'd you say? But he said,
and this
I'm
is
in
one of those
trouble
things
as
where
he
if
bets.
anybody was watching the game, you saw him just check his flush, right? When he makes the monster.
Right.
So right away I go, okay, there's no way this guy has a 10.
There's no way. Right.
No chance he has a 10.
I think that's a great point by you there.
I'm in trouble.
And that's what you get.
And that's
by
almost.
paying-
And if you were very, very observant, you were Steve in that spot. I mean,
You could
you
smooth call.
could either smooth call, you could check raise on the flop. Maybe a better play would be to smooth call and then bet in on the turn.
Well, play it like you had a 10.
Right,
Smooth
that's
call
what I
him
mean.
and then,
Right.
and then make a huge bet on the turn. Totally.
Especially if a card like an ace or a king or a queen doesn't come on the turn.
This game is all about observing and watching and
Right.
seeing patterns, because patterns are repeated over and over again.
Right.
A good player will vary it, but he wasn't varying it. It was pretty obvious.
Right.
And Brad's going to make it 20 with ace queen. Get 3 calls. We got a $65 pot here.
Steve's going to check the blind with ace 8 offsuit.
And he might get this little kicker problem here. They both flop their ace.
Well, let's see how he plays the rag. Ace rag. Flop is ace 4-6 rainbow.
And Brad bet, I believe, $40.
Either 40 or 50. And
Got a
Steve called.
$140 pot now.
Go for 400 if you want.
Steve's got a gut shot straight draw.
Yep.
This is one of these cases where when you have an ace and you have some sort of draw, a lot of people like to bet it right out on
And
the
he
turn.
did. Oh, and
he's
another
gonna
call there.
And there it is. There it is, Dave.
Oh.
There it is.
Well, he had a couple outs. Any 8 or any 7.
I rivered you.
And he's right. He rivered him. Brad is just beside himself.
That's what I said.
Can't believe his bad luck.
It's one of those things where,
I figured you for better than
you know, if you have an ace and you're not quite sure if the other guy has an ace and your ace is weak, but then you pick up a draw on the turn, well, you're going to check call anyway, so you might as well bet it. Usually like a flush draw or something like that, or in that case a straight draw. So I don't mind the bet there.
I actually liked the bet by Kenny there. It was actually a stop bet because he put in about a $50 bet, which is what he thought he could afford. And Brad made a slight mistake there by not raising him.
Right.
And making it, raising him almost to $100, $200. The pot was almost $300 at the end of it all. And if he makes a big raise there, Brad might, Kenny might be forced to throw it away.
Here it comes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, I thought it said 500.
Well,
Yeah, that's right, isn't he?
C1 there. He's linked in with ace queen suited, and C2 is raised.
And C2 raises with...
He looks like he has 1-8. We can't quite see the other card. C9's got pocket 3s.
I'm going to take for granted it's 2 8s. If I saw 1-8, I think it's 2 8s.
And C1 is going to re-raise here. So he's done the limp re-raise, Dave. And we know what that kind of screams. It usually screams overpair or a very, very premium hand.
Yeah.
I got a draw.
And actually, C2 has 8-9 suited. It's not 8s.
8-9, and he really dominated there because diamonds are dead. And that's monster. Let's see if he checks it.
No. He's the re-raiser.
He's going to bet it right out.
And it looks like he's going to bet huge. 300.
Two more is coming. I'm doing 500.
It's okay.
He's going to bet 500. He's going to take it down.
That's an awful big bet there. I'm not sure I like that.
Well, I guess there's
Well, so
there's
what's
a you know there's a
Aces and what?
I guess there's a balance between how much you want to bet people off of your draws. Obviously, flopping top 2 pair is a great flop, is a great hand, but that flop is, vulnerable to every draw that you can even imagine.
No, I'm with you
know.
on that, but if you bet 300,
just
you're only going to get called by a hand that can beat you.
We bet 500.
Okay, if you bet $500, you're only going to get called by a hand that can beat you. You're only getting called by a set, or in that case, king 10, which is straight.
I don't think I can bet this one.
Remind me next time.
Plus, you also
to throw away pocket
don't,
pairs.
by betting so much, you're not allowing anybody to possibly make the mistake of trying to bluff you out. If he bets 80, maybe somebody tries to make a
Had you
move and
bet
makes two,
450, I would have called.
Well, I think 80 would have been a little bit small.
No, not even 80. What if you bet 150, maybe 200?
No, because we only the river.
It's a bad flop. It's bad.
You didn't let it get to the turn.
Next 5 players.
5-way action, limped around.
Wow, that was a bad flop.
And that would have been a better flop with his threes.
I don't even know if you could have called it a set right there.
Flop is 6,
I
9,
could add Jack
3.
You're right. No, you're right.
C5 has picked up top pair with a pretty good kicker there. C8 also has a 9, and he checks his 9, C8 from the small blind.
No.
2 diamonds on board.
I don't know how to bet 500 on the flop. I can't do it.
He's going to bet 15.
You're the pro.
About half the pot.
Can you hear Kenny talking about the last hand there? And it's one of those things where you bet so much money, sometimes the only person that can call you is the one that's beating you.
Well, C4 is called with a gut shot here. We talk about trying to draw to these straights with a 2-flush board. And there's a diamond. And now King 9 has picked up top 2 pairs.
Top 2 pair with a 9 and diamond draw.
And look at this. C8 is going to lead with his. He's got the 4 diamonds, and he's just has the 9.
All right. Well, he had top pair before. He's hoping that maybe it's still good.
Well, this is going to be a pretty easy muck, I would think, from seat 4. Now we got to figure out how seat 9's got top 2 pair. He has a redraw for a full house, and he has the 9 of diamonds. He has a draw for a full house and a draw for the.
And he just calls.
There's the ace.
And let's see if Alan takes a shot at it.
Well, this is a great example of when you would just smooth call here. There's really no reason to raise, I don't think, Dave. If you're King 9 right now, it's just a call. You could be beat by aces up. You could be beat by a flush. If you raise, I think you're going to get called by a superior hand.
I bet out chips that I get that. You move all in it.
He's betting 50 here on the river.
That was one of those,
I'm not sure if Andy's thinking about either raising or I can't imagine him thinking about mucking this hand. For $50.
50.
Do you see the equity in raising here?
No, I agree. I have to agree with you there. I mean, somebody could have 6-3 or 9-6 or King 6, but he could just as easily have a flush.
And he calls. He calls.
He's going to take it down. And I'm sure Alan wasn't happy when he called.
Wow. You guys won too? Okay, Mr. I don't. Yes.
Thank you.
And Alan tends to have a pretty tight image at this table. But that was pretty much a bluff.
Guess if you didn't, you made a higher 2 pair.
Once again, this is a $200 buy-in game, restricted $200 buy-in game. You'll see a lot more chips on the table because obviously once they add up and they get a lot of chips, you can see in seat 1, John's probably got well over $1,000 there. You're allowed to keep the chips, obviously, once you start accumulating them. The blinds are $3 and $5. And seat 4 is going to raise it up a little bit.
That's a big raise.
Yeah. How much do you have left? 300?
And seat 4 is raising it with, can't quite see his hand. There it is. Big slick, ace king. And nice fold there by Kenny, ace jack. Some of you at home say ace jack, how can you fold that? But ace jack's an easily dominated hand to a raise.
We could have done something.
Now let's see if John calls. He's got 9-10 of hearts.
That's right.
He's got a nice card, nice hand, and he doesn't see it. He doesn't want to play.
I only do that after I get on it.
And take it down there. We get a little low in the action. Let's get a chip count here. Brought to us tonight by Joker Gaming. John there, even though it's a $200 game, like I said, John's got $1,500. Seat 2 is Stan with $200. Seat 3 is Brad. He's got $150. Seat 4 is Josh with 400 chips. Seat 5 is Andy with 150 chips. Kenny's in seat 6 with 650 chips. Limped around action here.
20.
A raise here from Alan. Alan there in seat 8 with 625 in chips.
500.
Dan's with 260 chips.
I don't even know if I want to call because it could be 500 on the flop.
And let's see, 5 players at $20 a pop. We got about a $100 pot right now. And what a flop for Josh. He flops the nuts. He flops the nuts. It's King Jack 9 flop, and he flops the straight.
Missed still, right? 5 king.
Bam. Now Dan's actually got a flush draw with the 6-7 of clubs. Interesting to see how he plays it now. Josh did not slow play. He bet right into it.
Pot was $100, remember?
Yes.
Well, that can just hit the... I love the bet because that flop can hit so many people in so many different ways, don't you think? I think it's almost like a value bet.
Oh, you can't slow. You can't. That's a vulnerable. There's 2 clubs out there. It's vulnerable.
Absolutely.
And Dan throws it away.
I mean, he's just unlucky that, well, he's probably happy that he couldn't get outdrawn. He's a little bit unlucky that someone didn't hit that flop a little bit better.
Well, he takes down $100. And anytime he can take down $100, I'm sure he's okay with that.
Again, Dan's a really, really tight player. How much did he bet there on the flop?
$100 on the flop.
And Dan only has about 230 in front of him, so it's one of these types of situations where
definitely was not getting the odds.
Right.
So for a $100 bet, if he bets 50, if he bets 45, 60, somewhere in that range, he has the odds to go for the flush. But definitely not in the case of for $100.
He was there the day they went, what should we call this game?
It was, yeah.
I'm telling you what they should have
He'd
called.
be calling 100 to win 200, which is not correct.
So Jonathan, the big winner here from the button from seat 1, he's going to raise. He's got ace queen offsuit.
And raised to 50.
This guy in seat 4, he loves these suited kings. He's going to call it king rag suited, king 4 spades. $50 raise, Dave. That's a lot on a hand like king 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, pot odds are
especially
good.
in early position. He's in bad position.
Now,
He's
seat
raising
8 has pocket 3s. Now, this is the type of example where if seat 8 could make $400, I don't mind the call. And I don't know how much money he has in front of him.
Look at that.
That's a monster flop. It's almost as if Josh knew what was going to come out when he bet 50.
Seat 9 is not in the hand. The flop is king 7 queen.
That's a monster flop.
But seat 4 is picked up top pair with the spade draw, and he bets right out. And I think he's a little bit upset that he's not getting action when he's betting his hands here.
Well, he got as much action as he should have got there. He bet $50 and got 2 callers. He made another $100 on the thing. At this rate, $100 a hand, he'll be a millionaire within about an hour and a half.
Well, I mean, he bet on the flop and he didn't get any callers.
Right.
Yeah.
They call him like P. Diddy for short or something?
He goes back before P. Diddy's.
Okay. It was more than a year.
And now I can see seat 8's chip stack, and that was a good call with pocket 3s. Because he definitely has, he can win a lot of money from seat 1.
And seat 4.
And seat 4, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, clearly.
Absolutely. Yeah, when these games go for a few hours and the chip stacks get pretty deep, you know, you can make calls for $50 raises. Not in the beginning. Not in the beginning when everyone has
now,
200.
Seat 5, Andy's actually not in the hand.
Flop is 5, king, deuce, 2 diamonds. Now 4 hearts comes on the turn.
And there we go. And the 4 hits everybody a little bit. And Alan's going to take it down to bet.
Kings closed down? They weren't making money?
I don't know.
Are they
kind of not
finger?
like the other place, you know. There's other places doing it.
And we're going to start steroid testing here, actually. And Alan is not one of the people we're suspicious of.
They should at least make a deal with when you're done.
What about Fat Boy?
keep the.
Fat Boy actually got his. You know, Fat Boy got his nickname when he was in junior high. He weighed about 250 pounds in junior high.
No, I know. I'm saying steroid testing.
Oh no, all natural.
Yeah, that's a horrible place. I don't know why they don't just serve pinks here.
But he actually keeps the nickname. He says he keeps the nickname to remind himself of how fat he was, and so he never gets that fat again.
Is that going to make the food taste better?
And now he's a well-chiseled
Are they
190.
going to hire more servers?
That's what we need, more servers.
I understand, but
Now then here we go again with seat 4 calling with a suited king. Seat 1, see a razor with 10 jack offsuit.
And he's picked up a 4. Actually,
Actually, he's picked up 2 pair. It's got to be this guy's favorite hand. And now this time he checks, and he check raises all in, and
Because it's the same like one.
seat 1 quickly mugs. So we saw two straight times he bet it out. I think he got a little bit exasperated, and
then he moves all in.
Check raise all in. Yeah.
Same servers.
Once again, it's one of those times where you can only get called if you're behind.
Well, I don't think Ace King even probably would have called there for
Right,
like
you can only get called if
$1,000.
you're only going to get called there by a set, pretty much.
$500.
It's much better here than anywhere else, but it used to be.
Commerce has a lot.
And Josh is on fire.
they're still slow.
They suck.
They suck. Food is terrible.
I went there once.
And we're talking about another casino's food here.
And it's not free. It's terrible and not free.
Can I change my mind?
There we go.
I ordered a steak.
Other casinos' food is terrible and not free. Our food, good and free. Look at that.
Microphone's right here. Oh, you're not allowed to play here?
Well, I mean, I don't want to check raise because
Alan's got big slick here.
Seat 3's got seat 3 has got pocket 2s, and he raises with pocket
No, actually,
2s.
seat 3 raised. I'm sorry.
He's got pocket 2s. Now the button's got pocket 8s. He's going to smooth call for $25.
Good point.
And
actually, seat 8 had already raised big slick.
No, it's tournament.
Made it 25.
oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Why not? He doesn't like to check
And
raise.
8-9 is in the hand. So 8-9 has picked up an open-ended straight draw, seat 9.
I like how he
Flop
always says
is
with the question.
10, 5, 7, rainbow. C5 is not in the hand.
Notice he hasn't said action in a while.
And
the 2s and the 8s are going to muck.
2 players.
The Ace King has led, and
gets a call
seat
from
9 just smooth called there. And
But now
now
he's
he's got a
picking a
flush
flush
draw.
draw.
Now, you got to think if seat 8 bets here, you'd want to raise, Dave? Wouldn't you think?
Honestly, I don't know. You're still on a draw. You still got nothing.
Well,
and if the guy's got an overpair, you're going to get called, and you don't want to get called with nothing.
There's the straight, but Ace King's made a higher straight, and Ace King goes all in, and seat 9 calls, and Ace King has him. Unbelievable. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a killer, Jack.
You know what I think? I think what happens sometimes there, Dave, is that you're so set that you want to see a diamond, a jack, or a 6 that you don't even realize that Ace King is better than you. You know what I mean? You don't even realize that would you want to commit there with bottom straight on the end?
Of course. Well, at the end, a lot of times players are just blind to their own. They're blind, and they only see their own hands. They don't see what my opponent might have.
Well, I think like you said, he was just so psyched up to the fact that I'm looking for a diamond. I've got an open-ended straight and a flush draw.
Well, and the way Alan bet the hand, since he bet 100 on the turn with nothing, he certainly didn't represent Ace King.
What a river. Just like what happened to you. The river made both those straights.
If I push on the turn, you're out.
Yeah, you go all in on the turn, you can't call.
Right, and obviously if he moves on the turn there, it would have been fine, but had he had aces or kings, then he was suddenly in a bad
He's
shape.
going to call 400 on a gut shot and overpass.
You know, I do like being aggressive with draws, but you got to be careful because you might lose your whole stack.
That's true.
Well, how does he know he has the best hand?
Yeah. We stack it up.
I can't blame.
So that was about maybe an $800 swing right there.
We'll see how many chips that Alan piles up there. It's exactly that, because he was all in. But yeah, you're about right, I'd say.
Edgar's here. Must mean nobody needs chips.
Three-way action.
And
Jack 10, Queen, Rainbow.
Andy's got top pair. I'm sorry, Andy's got a open-ended straight draw.
And the flop is actually Jack of clubs, so seat 7 does not have the nut flush draw right now.
Don't do it. Give him black chips.
Well, now the king's picked up an 8 as well. Pair of 8s.
You still over there counting your chips?
Turn is an 8 of hearts.
I'm sorry. No problem.
And on the button, this is definitely a good enough hand to bet.
Big win.
We got a bottom pair and an open-ended straight draw, Dave.
And if it's checked to you twice, you got to know you're good.
$14 out there. Think about it now.
Right?
You went all in, right?
I knew he made it straight.
This is comedy.
I knew he was going to call.
And he takes about
Looks like he's betting 10.
Takes about 10 minutes to think of what to bet.
He bets $10.
Jack of diamonds.
Well, I would put him on Ace King already. The way he took so long.
Yeah, he's still probably.
An Ace Deuce called. Ace Deuce is calling there.
Got shot.
I mean, that's an odd call there.
He's going to bet 15 on his trip 8.
I mean, even $10. Why throw away $10?
Well, of course, any 9 is a straight there too.
Oh yeah, it was open-ended there.
Yeah. What I mean is, anyone with a 9 after the turn has a straight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't say for $10. Why even call for $10?
Yeah.
And back to that last hand with the 8-9, I can't blame him because Alan did not play it like Ace King at all. You know, it's hard to put that guy in Ace King. I don't think that Mike was even thinking in that terms. But if I had put myself in that hand, I don't know if I could have gotten away from 8-9.
Well,
maybe you put him on a set. You know?
Again, I think
maybe you put him on 2 pair.
I think I possibly might have raised there on the turn to find out something, Dave. Maybe even just raise him by whatever he bet.
Right.
You know, and it's almost like if he comes over the top, well, then you get the decision to take it off, draw, raise you the odds.
It's easier now. If the guy had bet, now we get a raise and a muck there. Josh is going to take it down with pocket 3s. The only thing is now to say I would have actually rather have the raise and a flop when he only bet like $60 or $50. Once he bets 100, it's tough to because then you got to raise almost your whole stack anyway. If you only had about $300 or $400 there.
Okay, I'll take this.
Okay, perfect.
Now you're going to take the button and then it just keeps going.
Stuck another round.
I love raising on draws, but I like to raise. I don't want to raise like $300 on a draw sometimes.
All right, guys, he's only here for 1 round, so suck it out now.
And wow, that was
Ace Jack.
All right, C-Dave.
Stan is still piling the chips up. Looks like a $1,000 pot that was.
I'm gonna call you if I have aces or 50.
Seat 4, he's got pocket 9s. He's going to raise to 50.
$50.
What about queens for
9 of spades, 9 of hearts.
No more gambling.
And once again, that's just to me. I think about the raise. I go, okay, I like pocket 9s, but then again, the blind's only 5 and 3. He's betting $50 to win $7.50. You know, with the 50-cent drop. That's a big raise, isn't it? $50 to win $7.50.
Why don't you slide both those racks my way?
What's your name, man?
We'll call
you
then. I'll be happy.
I'll give you the racks. I keep
And wow, look at that. Alan's still piling chips up.
Where do you play now?
What's the most you've ever seen somebody walk away from a $200 table with? I think I've seen like 28.
You going to raise every time?
The most was 4,000.
4,000, wow.
4,000 was the most I've ever seen. Guy played around the clock like John is playing, but just kept winning and winning and winning.
Why?
Now, seat 4, he's going to raise here. He has ace 5 suited. Ace of hearts, 5 of hearts.
Two players.
Seat 9's got pocket 3s.
I figured out that there was a relationship and a violent.
Ace 5 has hit some of his fine. He's going to bet.
He's got the best hand.
Cashed out everything and left because I figured they'd freeze my regular account next and ask for the money back.
That's an easy muck for 3s.
Well, Dave, in that situation there, where he raised, I believe it was 20 pre-flop, the seat 9 looks like he only has 100 left. You probably don't want to call with pocket 3s.
Unless you think you get the best hand, then you can outplay him.
Well, you're out of position as well.
Right.
Why do you think that
You're going to get overcards that are going to flop.
Right, unless you're putting the other player on. The only thing I'll give you is, let's say you put the guy on. If you have the know-how of going, okay, an ace, a king, or queen don't flop, I'm going to move in. I'm going to bet. You can play it that way in that sense. But yeah, you're right. If you're playing just to hit your set, you definitely don't have the odds.
We'll vote him off. We'll vote him off.
Heads up, generally, you don't want to go for sets unless you real deep the money. You're right in that sense. You want to make at least 8, 9, 10 times your money.
You like that?
I've made up for all
Good use of the term charisma.
Does anyone want these purples?
What do you want?
Alan doesn't want his purples. I might go out there and just go pick them up if he doesn't want them. Purple chips here are $25 chips, for those of you who don't know.
Flop is queen, queen, deuce.
Oh, and it's a monster for John, for Brad there.
Seat 3. Well, he's got full house now.
He's got the full house. He's got to know it's good. And he bets it.
10.
What, you don't have a deuce? You're not going to call?
Nice hand.
Everybody should give a $4 million for watching it. You should watch this game all night.
That's right.
Yeah, he has it. I'll put up the yellow.
And the lady there actually behind Brad, she was here last night as well. But I think she's gone home and come back.
Cleaned up a little bit, showered.
Yeah, exactly.
Sitting over here.
Hey, I'm in for a lot. Anyone else want to put in a chip for him?
What does that mean, put in a yellow chip?
You want to put a
We're
chip
going
for
to
me?
tip the foreman.
Chip the foreman.
We got an exclusive foreman all night. He watched the game. He deserves a chip.
I agree. I concur.
Here, there's
And casino employees,
Send it in.
it is expected to
There, they're all
tip
four
casino
right there.
employees.
There.
They're just like waiters or bartenders or valet drivers in the sense of they earn their living.
Although that was my
They are
limp
paid,
line.
but they earn their living primarily through tips.
Now I can't
Do
live.
remember that when you go into a casino.
You know, I hope that's going to be a trend here where maybe everyone who plays here might tip Tim or whoever's doing it a chip there. That would really make their day. Because, again, they're just doing this table, so they're not picking up any of the other chips they might if they were walking around.
That improves your hourly rate. Your hourly rate.
NASCAR guy, you know?
I can go from hot dog to pizza tonight.
And Kenny's picked up the nut flush draw, not the nut flush draw, I'm sorry, but a flush draw.
He's got 7, 9, ace, 2 clubs. Seat 8 has ace, queen. He's going to bet
Into his
30.
rack.
Let's see if Kenny's actually not in there with king 6.
Oh, okay.
He would have picked up a flush draw, but he's not in there.
How much you got, Pete? You split the pot or you want to play it out?
Look at this. Danny had jack, queen.
Dan was trying to play around there, but obviously he had nothing.
I'll play ace jack.
I don't know. I would have had to call your 30 because I had the net flush draw.
It's another type of flop where if it's kind of limped around.
My limp one.
Now, we can see that he had ace, queen, but if it's limped around and it's that type of flop and you have a good draw, like maybe a flush draw and at least a gut shot straight draw, kind of going both ways, and there's an ace there, I think that you can check raise someone because you're going to get a weak ace off of the hand, and you, of course, have a lot of outs going to the next street.
Raise up to 10.
Same thing type of do if maybe you have second pair and a flush draw, something like
Yeah.
that.
I have this feeling I'm going to look back and it's going to be gone.
I know. I saw.
The only thing, you run yourself into the problem sometimes if you don't hit your hand on the turn, and you're forced to keep bluffing at
in
it.
your pocket.
And it's one of those things that works most of the time when the guy lays the hand down, or if you make your hand. If you don't make your hand, it can be expensive. And kings and tens are obviously represented here.
Say bet it. All right, I'm all in with the iPod.
How much is that? 200?
6, 5.
It's a mini, but it's a 6 gig, so it adds $50.
Yeah, 250. It's about 250.
Yeah, plus tax. Don't forget tax.
Bet 40.
1,500. About 150.
C2's going to bet 40
You don't even need that many.
from last position.
Why'd you get the 6 instead of 4?
Because I used it in my car. I got rid of my XM. So,
I think he said the mini iPod was 6 gigs. I always thought the mini iPod was 4 gigs.
if I want to listen to commercials, I'll listen to FM
4 and
radio. I don't want to
6
listen
now,
to XM commercials. What do you normally radio? 16. You have XM?
You know, I think they just come out recently that Apple has sold over a million iPods. And I'm not sure, but probably 500,000 is to poker players.
Yeah.
And I paid for it already. I don't want to hear advertisements on it.
Exposed card.
Sorry.
Check out channel 126 for all Major League sports. And you're like, I don't give a shit. Right?
5 of cups exposed.
He knows he has XM.
I don't listen to any of that shit.
Raise to 15.
And Kenny's got a voice that was made for the TV.
Smart line.
Oh, I thought that was Steve in seat 6. Excuse me, it's Kenny. I'm sorry.
I'm going to make a four call.
Well, he's in the big blind. And he has ace king.
7.
Yeah.
Let's see what.
Oh, excuse me. He's got king.
I'm curious what Andy does here with queens.
Seat 5.
He raises it up.
Seat 7 has raised with ace king offsuit.
That's not
Raise it to.
And Dan's got ace king, and he likes to move with ace king. Let's see what he does here.
He's only raising it to 30, Dave. And Dan just calls.
Now, Dan's got position on him, so I don't mind the call there.
I would have loved to have seen him raise the queens a little bit more than that.
3 players.
And the ace 8 is going to come
All right,
in.
guys, now's your time to break his.
So the chances that an ace is going to spike here is pretty slim.
He's about to get up. It's that one last hand, right?
And we know one of the kings are also dead.
Wow, see, that's a monster flop for queens. Wow, look at that.
Ace, queen, 5.
Ace, queen, 5.
And he checks.
Both players hit their aces.
Yeah. And Kenny actually had king 5 suited, Dave, of hearts.
This is one of those times where you really want to bet it. You look at it, because if hearts come out, it's going to kill everybody's action.
Right.
But the flop is killed. I mean, Dan's got an ace with top kicker.
Well, he's going to go all in.
And Dan's going to lose all his money, probably.
Well, now the question, what about, ace 8, at least he's smart enough to get
I
away.
had king 5 of hearts, I'd have to call.
And he calls. And I was going to say, Kenny had king 5 of hearts here.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't give me the back door.
Ace 8 of spades had a backdoor flush draw. He's mucked.
Oh, I missed. Thank you.
He doesn't get there. And Queens is going to take it down.
And Dan's going to lose his money there.
Well,
he's covered.
It's covered.
I don't know if I necessarily wouldn't have lost all my money there, too, especially if I only had $110. You know, it's...
And that's just one of those cases where it's going to happen that way now.
We knew that one of the other aces was dead, so it was just bad luck that the guy hit a set and one of the other aces came out.
That's one of the reasons why sometimes I like to raise it. I want action with my queens. I don't necessarily just want to take the blinds because that's what I'm looking to win a big pot. I'm looking to hit my queen, let him hit his ace, and I'm going to win a big pot. I don't want to just win the blinds, especially when the blinds in this case are only $3 and $5. Dan is going to reach in his pocket and take $300 out. Now, this is a restricted $200 buy-in game, but if you go broke in the game, you're allowed to rebuy for $300.
Well, if you go under $100 or under, you can bring it back up to $300.
Yes,
so
exactly.
if you go broke, bring it up to $300. If you're at $100, you can rebuy for $200 more.
Exactly.
Get out of here and send us a new loose one.
Like me?
Right, lock it out.
Lock it out. We had one waiting.
25.
He's got pocket 9s. He's going to raise to 25, seat 4.
Good luck, guys.
Take care of that.
Thank you again.
Well, C5's got Jack 10 suited.
What was the raise?
25.
Interesting. He made it 50 before with pocket 9s. Now he's making 25. I like that raise better.
Now, I like the call on the button there, too, both, especially if you've got chips to cover each other.
Well, he's certainly got chips
Would
now.
anyone like to see yes? Say change.
C8's out of the hand, so it's Jack 10 of clubs versus pocket 9s.
It looks like a raggy flop.
Wow, look at this, though. There's got a flush draw out there, and 9s has got an overpair.
40.
He's going to bet 40. And this is the case, Dave, where I would probably raise here in position.
Especially in position because you might get yourself a free card.
Absolutely. Overcards and a flush draw.
See, I like to raise here in position because I'm not forced to bet the turn. Which is why, on the opposite thing, I'm not a big fan of the check raise out of position because then I'm forced to bet on the next one.
And he just calls here.
Yeah.
So it's a $40 bet and a $40 call. Pot is about $140 now. And now he's got the top pair with the flush draw.
Yeah.
Because I sat down into 800.
Pocket 9s is going to lead. He's going to...
Wow.
What?
Put it this way. Is it a club?
I don't care.
And I'm getting confirmation from our board girl that we had the cards up the right way, and that is just an unbelievable laydown. That is an unbelievable laydown.
Yeah.
It just blows the mind sometimes, Dave. He did have Jack 10 of clubs. He had top pair with a flush
You can tell
draw.
from now.
Wow.
Boggles the mind.
Yep.
I want to know.
Boggles my mind. Not sure.
Oh, yeah?
I guess if he put the guy on an overpair like kings or aces, he thinks he's still behind.
Oh, man. Every time you're like auto raiser. Oops.
And there he is, auto
I guess
raiser.
you can't offend, right?
But he's got pocket, looks like he's got pocket 10s this time. So now he raises to 50.
Hey, now the last time.
Raised to 25 with 9s.
And 50 now with 10s?
Not going to get any action.
See, that's why I actually prefer the raise to 25. It's one of those things where, I don't mind getting called with 10s.
I think sometimes people kind of set the tone of what a standard raise is going to be at a table, and then you kind of you...
Right. When you just do the math there, though, if you're betting 50 to win 8, you've got to be right, you've got to be right 7 times, and then be wrong once to make any money.
Sorry. I dealt an extra seated. Sorry about that.
What? This is a misdeal? No way.
And we do have misdeals here occasionally. The dealers are human and they make mistakes.
Yeah, I had the 6. That was the nut.
We were talking about employing robots here,
We
but
walked back in time. We had a misdeal.
that idea was...
Robot dealers?
Yeah, that idea was put down.
Kind of dealt that empty seated.
Well, we've got the automatic shufflers now, so we're thinking maybe the automatic
Dealt the
dealers,
empty
but
seated.
decided not to. And for those of people that say that internet poker never has misdeals, but internet poker does have mistakes sometimes. I've actually seen a hand where there were 2-4 of clubs out there.
Really?
Yeah.
And the internet poker.
And it was just, it was all messed up. And
What happened?
we everybody, the dealer
did it.
came out and the money was all put back to where it was supposed to go.
I want to have that drink.
But I saw 2-4 clubs out there.
All right.
Wow, that's strange. That's got to make you wonder about those random number generators.
Yeah,
If,
it was just a mistake. I
Wow.
don't know what happened. It was very odd.
Usually that's not supposed to happen when you have a computer.
Clearly
generating
not.
Random codes. King 7's going to limp here on the button. He's got King Queen offsuit.
Wearing that dot tilt shirt just for the.
And John is finally back.
Four-way action here.
And not a bad flop there for Dan. He's got top pair with a good kicker.
Flop is Queen, 4, Jack. But seat 1 actually led, and Danny raises with his King Queen from the button, and
takes it down.
Seat 1 quickly moves.
Nice raise there by Dan.
Thank you.
Nice raise there.
It's been done since like Thursday.
And John is one of those players where, honestly, he gambles a lot, and if you see, the longer he's here, the more likely he will go broke. I know him. John is in seat 1, for those of you that don't know. And he just gets impatient, and you'll see him. He'll start mixing it up. You saw there, he bet with bottom pair and stuff.
Raise.
Comes raise all in is what he's doing.
Oh, seat 9's going to raise. He's on the button, and he has ace
Raise it to 25.
10 offsuit. He's going to raise to
Ace
25.
10. He's only got about $50 more behind him.
Funny thing is that I'm probably the only person at the table that can call you, and I'm not going to.
Seat 5's going to mock.
And Kenny in seat 6 is very tight.
Seat 7.
He's really waiting for the big hand, huh?
Seat 7 is probably not going to. Well, actually, the funniest thing, Dave, is that we saw Kenny make a horrifically bad call before you were in here. And he got lucky.
Yeah.
And he spiked a huge pot with a full house. And he's kind of since tightened up here a little bit.
Well, he got lucky also, remember, when he caught the 7 on the river, and he got the straight when he had ace-8 versus ace-queen. He just tends to be relatively tight pre-flop. And sometimes that can give the appearance here. Can we get a close-up of seat 6, actually? Kenny in seat 6. Sometimes we go to the casino and we see a player that would look like Kenny, say in seat 6, right there. And you immediately would make the impression, oh, come on, he's a young punk. Probably
he's a loudmouth, all that stuff.
He's there to gamble,
Right.
And sometimes it's best not to judge a book by its cover, and that's really the truth when it comes to poker.
Seat 4 is raised here. It looks like he has got
half an hour.
King 10 offsuit.
Gets called by Allen there. What does Allen have?
Actually, C4 has King 9 offsuit.
And
Seat 8 is not showing us his cards right now.
I can do backflips on the table like normal.
So we don't know exactly what he's called with.
And seat 9 is actually not in the hand. 8-9 is not there.
It's King 9 against seat 8. We don't know what seat 8 has.
What he raised? Or he just called, actually.
No, King 9 bet 50, and he called.
Wow.
Well, we know King 9 has a straight now.
King 9 got there.
There we go.
There he goes.
He's got ace jack.
Ace jack.
So he had top pair. And seat 4 is going to continue to lead in here. He's going to take,
He apparently goes
looks
out.
like the rest of the money. And ace jack is drawing to a chop pot here.
Seat 8 is actually not Allen.
It's a new player.
That's actually David David Sumi.
And he's not going to get the chop.
And let's welcome David to the table by taking all his chips.
And actually, he wasn't drawing to a chop pot there. He would have won if a king had come on the river. Excuse me.
Open-ended with top pair.
Thank you.
Seat 4
Except for the king probably makes him a straight.
wins about $200 there.
And Allen won that big pot and took it and ran.
And let's see if we can fold. I can't get anything higher than 6. These guys.
Raise 25.
Do me and I'll be right back.
The button here has raised.
Call.
Looks like 25 with ace 3 off suit. C3's got pocket 7s and seat 4 has
4 players.
looks like ace-4 suited, ace-4 of diamonds.
And seat
So
8.
there's three ace rags out there.
Check it.
7's still in the lead, huh?
9-9 queen is the...
Wow.
It looked like seat 8 might have... Did seat 8 bet?
Seat 8 bet, and seat 2... No, actually, he just matched the bet. I apologize. He was just... He was short money, and he had to match the
So the
pot.
button is betting 50 here, pocket 7s.
He's trying to represent.
Well, he has the best hand.
Oh, doesn't seat 2? I see ace 3.
Pocket 7s has the best hand. Oh, excuse me.
Pocket 7s is out.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. He got pocket 7s to muck.
Ace 3 represented a queen or a 9 and took it down. Nice bet on the button. Now, David in seat 8, I have played with him before, and he's somewhat of a gambler. He likes to mix it up, likes to see a lot of flops.
Interesting choice of cards to show us.
And I want to thank Jive Dadson for saying he always tips the props. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Keep it up. You see he's from San Jose, California. Come on down to Los Angeles, please.
Dave will buy you a drink.
I will buy you a drink. I've already told everybody, anybody that comes in here and finds me, and I'm here, David Tuckman, anybody who finds me, I will buy them a drink. Drink on me.
No, pocket 9s, seat 7. King 10 and ace 10, it looks like. Excuse me, ace 9 and seat 4.
9's still in the lead here. He's got the overpair.
Flop is 4, 6, 8.
And he's going to bet 20, see where everybody's at.
Okay, that's Danny, right? Dan.
That's Dan.
Tight. I don't know if anybody has anything to call here.
Got a couple of gut shots.
Seat 4.
Seat 4's got overcards with a backdoor flush draw.
Who's got a gut shot?
He's actually out.
Oh, okay.
There was 10-7 in there.
Yeah. Wow, he's going to call. I mean, Dan's got a...
10-7 actually had a double gutter.
Yeah, he did.
A 9 or a 5.
And you wonder if he didn't see it.
Didn't see it. Seat 3 was Brad. Yeah. Sometimes you just don't see those.
Yeah. 10 comes on the turn.
50.
Danny bets 50 with pocket 9.
Nice bet there.
Can't chase another queen.
So if 7-10 had stayed in there, he would have had top pair with the double gutter.
Right.
And I think you're probably right. Brad just didn't see it.
A lot of times it's hard to see that. You know, it's an 8-6-4 flop, and you got 10-7. You're thinking, I got a gut shot. A 5 gives me a straight, but you don't see that the 9 is a straight as well. Sometimes they're really difficult to see. I actually, when I first started playing, just so I could see double gutters quick, I would actually practice, and I'd see them, and I'd try to say, oh, there they are. There it is, you know? Looking at flops and trying to figure out what a double gutter would be.
I wasn't even looking at what Sting said.
And I've actually gotten a few free drinks from you, Dave, when you bought people drinks and they left. And you've given it to me. I like to drink beer sometimes when I play. Dave doesn't usually drink at all.
So I've been working at the Bicycle Casino for about 15 months. I think I've had about 3 drinks.
Yeah.
On the clock.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, it looks like Jonathan's leaving.
Now off the clock.
Going to the 500 game, maybe?
4 players.
He might. He is after doing that.
Check.
Flop is 8-8-10. Seat 7's got ace 10. And he checks it from up front there, Dave.
Wow.
Well, now he's got to think his hand's probably pretty good, right?
Now let's see. I'm curious now. Does seat 9? Does David realize that his open-ended straight draw is not worth going for? And he does.
Okay.
Some people don't realize that. They see it and they go, "Oh, I still have an open-ended straight draw."
Well, actually, he had king 9 in seat 9.
No, 7-8, 7-9 in seat 8.
Full house. 10.
You're right, 7-8. Excuse me, 7-9.
Thank you.
That was one of those times Dan actually lost himself a little money. Had he bet on the flop, might have gotten a call from David.
Well, I think it wasn't. I think he wasn't. Well, he just plays extremely passive.
Yeah.
He was out of position, and I think he's the type of player that will check top pair from first position and see what happens.
I'd almost rather get a little information. I'd rather throw $10 in the pot and see if who calls me, what they might have, and is there an 8? Does he have an 8 or not?
Chop, chop.
And they're going to chop it up.
That's one of the first ones we've seen all night.
Yeah.
Chopped up.
You don't want to chop?
That's how you know.
Because that's what we do.
You know, another interesting exercise that I used to do when I was getting into Omaha, and I know you're talking about finding double gutters and practicing them, is trying to find the low in complicated draws for people who are Omaha players. Especially when you say you kind of have a live ace for a low or a live 3 for a low.
Yeah.
You get very, very complicated if you match the board and there are 4 low cards out there.
It's great practice.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, you can do it. You can do it even here. You sit here and look at the flop and go, okay, what's the nuts?
Yeah.
And that way you can always figure it out.
Seat 9's going to raise here. He's got Jack 7 offsuit. And Danny in the small blind has Ace 10 suited. It looks like he's just going to call. Seat 3, we cannot
Nobody wanted the
see what he
the
has.
infamous hot seat 1, huh?
He's going to show right now.
He's got pocket deuces, so he has a pair.
Are you going to go back over there?
I'm thinking about it. Shit, I haven't gotten a hand since
Flop
I
is
sat down.
9, 7, 4. And Jack 7,
we
the
had
original
like
raiser in
originally-
seat 9, is
And I
picked up.
got to tell you, that's not a bad hand for pocket deuces.
And he's going to bet all in. He's got second pair. No one has a 9.
Where he's got king's
Again, the
raise?
flop is 9, 7, 4.
Yeah.
You're either dominant out. I do a jack or 10.
99.
$99 into about a $60
I
pot.
didn't think you would do it with ace queen.
And Queen 10, look at this, he's going to call.
I was telling you, David likes to gamble up.
Queen 10 he's got a gut. No, he's got overcards. Doesn't even have a straight draw right now, right?
He's got.
Yeah, he had overcards. 10 or queen would have been good, but he didn't get there. Wow, that's a pretty loose call there.
Yeah, he likes to gamble up a little bit. I know him.
No, he's just lost about $400 there in 20
It
minutes.
was $400. If all I had was $400.
And there we go. Today we had a great Super Satellite playoff today. We were actually first place was getting a $25,000 seat to the main event, the World Poker Tour main event at the Bellagio. That's coming up in about 2 weeks.
Five diamond classic,
Yeah,
$5.
and the winner of it was Francisco Fragoso. Congratulations. He wins a $25,000 Bellagio seat plus $1,000 cash from the casino.
Dave, I want to stop you right there. That is not the Francisco from last night.
No.
Go ahead.
Second place is our own Patricia Frick. And
Chips, no limit
what did she get?
She got about $1,700.
Oh.
And third place was Manuel Toste.
Any chips that
Fourth place, Jorge Pineda. Fifth place, Adam Singer. And sixth place, Ian Rubenstein. Congratulations to Francisco. Hopefully he'll go down to the Bellagio and turn a $100 buy-in to turn it into $2 or $3 million.
And Patricia actually commentated in here one night for an hour.
Yeah.
With her.
She came in second place.
With Jesse, who also works here.
But wow, for just a $100 buy-in tournament, Francisco is going to have a chance to win. First place will probably be somewhere about $2 to $3 million.
Well, obviously you're going to be happy when you win $1,700 with $100, but boy, this is the type of situation where you're going to be very, very upset that you didn't get a seat as well. You know?
I'm almost ready to play my BS here.
I was actually doing my best. I went over there to see if I could buy the seat from Francisco for maybe $10,000, but the seats are not transferable.
They're not, no.
And unfortunately, I could not buy it.
What are they as bad as mine?
So Francisco will represent the bicycle
Look at
scene.
mine.
Well, the one part I saw.
Seats are only worth cash if you
That's true,
already
even
have
if
a
you add them
seat,
together.
Dave, like if you want it in some
Even
other
if you add
fashion.
them
Right,
together.
only World Poker Tour seats are only
See, I don't
Right.
play 10-8.
15.
I just need to step aside real quick.
No, not yours. One of his.
What's it to me?
10 more.
Yeah, I read it.
Sometimes, you know, you do me a favor, King, when you just
Get a raise out of David there with Ace Jack and a call from Andy.
That's up.
Harder?
by kick, I may kick the crap.
Pot's about $40.
Well, both players get a piece of this.
Yeah, they both have a straight draw as well.
20.
They are. They're looking great.
Seat 8 is going to lead here with his top pair.
If either player gets two pair, the other person has a straight.
I believe
Seat 5's got King 10. He's got bottom pair with that straight draw. Of course, he's drawing to the Jack, which Seat 8 holds one of them.
Yeah.
Please.
And also he has a lesser pair.
And this is one of the deuce falls on the turn. That's no help.
See how much Seat 8 leads with here?
Yeah.
50.
in my hand.
And this is one of those straights where I don't really like the call for it, because if a jack happens to hit from the King 10, the player of the King 10, if a jack does hit, you're certainly not going to get much action.
Well, and also you could be drawing to a chop, too. Any other king is a straight.
Did you see that? Whoever's showing that 5 on the river. Maybe it was trips, maybe it was a deuce.
Yeah, it was either a deuce or a 5. It had to be one or the other.
Dave, you told me before that you were going to Vegas tomorrow to play in one of the Bellagio events. A $1,500 buy-in on Monday, is that right?
No, it's actually a $2,000.
$2,000. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
If we're on the internet, where's my mouse?
Gearing up for the World Series?
What?
Yeah. Getting in that mode.
15 more minutes though, right?
Got a new player in seat 1?
We got Christopher in seat 1.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, Yankees hat. Oh, yeah.
We won't have that against him just
with my
yet.
hand that I have right now, but I can't do it.
Oh, man. Just raise $500. I can't wait.
I don't have
15.
yet.
Who's up there looking at
Keyword being
That's a hot seat still, so look out.
$15 bet out of Dan. $15 raise. What does he have?
He's actually got a gap-suited connector. He's got 5-3 of clubs.
Wow, he's mixing it up a little
Mixing
bit.
it up a bit.
Okay.
The C5 is actually limped in here with ace queen off suit.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it.
Interesting.
Make sure you check your listing on the archive. Make sure you check your listing on the archive.
It wasn't much of a free
Let me know about seat 1.
Seat 8 is called here with queen deuce suited. So we're going to see three-way action here. The pot's about $50.
Don't make my freehand worth it. Check.
Sit down.
Dan has got a piece of this. He's got second pair.
I've had
25.
5-9 deuce, and he's going to lead.
hours of the worst cards I've ever had.
And seat 8 calls with bottom pair with an overcard. He's got a backdoor flush draw. Calls with queen deuce. Again is in the lead here. Seat 5's got overcards. His queen is no good, though, if he hits it. And we're getting ourselves quite a little pot here. Pot is now about $130. Turn is a 10. That's not going to improve anybody's hand. See if Dan continues to lead at this with a 5. He has the best hand right now.
Check. Bet 100.
And look at this. Dan checks in seat 8. Using his position, bets $100. Just on the deuce. Remember, Dave said that this guy likes to gamble it up a little bit. And you wonder if Dan's been paying attention. Ace Queen's going to muck here. This is going to be a tough bet for Dan to call. Any 9 or any 10 is going to be better. He did change it up a bit, and he hit the flop, but I don't think this is the type of situation that he wants to put a lot of chips in on the 5. And seat 8 is going to take it down. Looks like we got a lady coming to the table. Seat 9.
Thank you.
I'll do everything. I will fill it up.
I'm not familiar with who she is. I don't ever remember playing with her or her ever being on the live at the right table.
Out? In? Okay.
I might have to subscribe to see these 15 minutes.
$1 a minute?
Yeah. So far.
Oh my gosh! This is ridiculous. 12 hands, 14 hands in a row. Let me show everybody how bad my cards are every time.
And Kenny in seat 6 is griping about 2-8 off
It's
suit.
unreal.
C5 has got pocket jacks here out of the big blind. Queen 10, he's going to limp in from seat 1. Button's got king queen suited. He doesn't raise. He limps in from the button. Let's see.
This hand, this is a winner. I raised. Oh, yeah.
And look at this. Seat 4's got pocket aces. Wow. Seat 5 could be in big trouble here. Seat 4's going to raise with pocket aces. Seat 5's got pocket jacks. And it looks like he just smooth calls here. So it's a $50 raise out of the big blind with pocket aces. Now, seat 2 with king queen suited, that's a pretty good hand to play in position there. I don't know if it's good enough for a $50 raise. I think he might call here.
We know you bluff at it anyways.
Aces and jacks are in the hand. 45 more to king queen suited on the button, and he mucks.
Kenny, have a look.
Aces against jacks for a $120 pot.
I had better.
And we could see all the chips go in on this hand if we see a ragged flop here.
How come you not call?
And there's the ragged flop. 5, 4, 7. 2 spades. Aces is going to lead here. Again, the pot's $120. He's going to bet 100. And let's see if jacks goes all in.
$100.
No, he's going to lay it down.
I have 8
That's a good laydown. Great laydown.
Show. So we don't have to go
I didn't know if C5 was quite was able of laying that overpair down there, Dave. You know, you don't see players that usually play this game get away from overpairs like that.
You didn't improve?
Wow. Obviously, in a 500 game where the players are more advanced, as we saw Mo muck pocket queen, so he lets all in pre-flop last night. It occurs more often, but to lay down jacks with that type of flop, you got to give the guy a little credit.
Yeah, who laid him down?
C5 did. And C4 had raised out of the blinds, big.
Now I'm just out of curiosity. We also did we saw seat 5 lay down the nut flush draw. I mean, a flush draw with a pair of jacks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he might not know the value of the hands.
Well, that could be.
But yeah, that was obviously a lay down.
Well, now Kenny's finally has a hand. He's got ace queen suited.
That's why.
That's not a good flop for ace queen suited, though.
No. The only card you don't want to see when you have ace queen is a king.
And he's got ace 10. He's going to get checked around here.
Well, nobody's got anything, do they? Oh, actually,
Button's going to bet. Button in seat 3 has 4, 6 suited, so he's got an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah.
He's going to bet 20.
In that case, it's a great bet.
Absolutely.
Obviously, semi-bluff, 6 high is not the best hand.
This is the first good
But he's on
hand
the
I've
button.
seen in the last
And look at this,
hour.
Kenny's going to call.
Wow.
Huh.
This isn't a good hand.
And this is the problem with Kenny's play. See, he has great pre-flop selection. He can get away from bad hands pre-flop. But this is really not a very good call.
C1 has got a gut shot straight draw, and he's wondering if he's going to call. Backdoor flush. He mucks. Well, Kenny's in the lead.
He is. But then,
And the button's going to have he's either going to take a free card or he's going to have to push more.
right.
Check.
Let's see what the button does, seat 3. And he's going to check behind. So,
Hey, you're scaring me, man. I think you probably got
There are my jacks.
Ace jack.
There are my jacks.
wow, Kenny puts a bet in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the call, I guess, if you're going to play it like that. But if Brad fires on the turn, Brad's going to take it down.
Well,
Brad just got the bet. And seat 9, we've got a new player in seat 9. We've got Beth. And she's coming in the second. She wants to be known as Bet Your Mama.
well, I don't even know if we're going to get to see her play a hand here, Dave, because we only got about 5 minutes left and time for a few more hands.
Oh, okay, well.
Excuse me, this is the last hand I'm
This
getting
is
the
Last
signal
Dance,
for.
huh? And there it is. There she is. Bet Your Mama. In all her glory.
Well, seat 8, he's going to raise 25. He's only got 3-5 of spades. Kenny's got ace queen offsuit. Ace queen again. Seat 4, he's got 6, looks like
5-10 of clubs?
6-9 suited. Oh, 5-10 of clubs, excuse me. No, I think it's 6. I think he has a 6. 6-10.
6-10. Well, he's still flop top pair here.
Flop top pair.
See how they play it.
Flop is
Check.
10-7-7.
David's going to check as well. No, David's going to fire at it.
He's going to fire at it with 5-3 suited. Let's see what
And
C4 does
he's
here.
on a complete bluff, obviously.
See what C4 here does with top pair.
He's on a complete bluff.
He was the pre-flop raiser.
You gotta move your seat, Brad. You've been sitting there for 3 days.
And like I said, I was actually playing the game last night, and Bet Your Mama was in the game with Brad in seat 3.
Looks like it's just a smooth call there on the button with the 6-10. And seat 8's in big trouble, Dave.
Yeah.
Unless he's going to push further. Now he's got a flush draw.
Now I'm just curious here. Do you think?
And it goes check, check as a queen
Yeah.
falls on the turn. And I think it's a spade on the river. Unbelievable. And he's got 2 pairs too, Dave.
Yeah, that's a bluff gone. That's a bluff gone.
Although his 2 pairs doesn't play though because
yeah,
there's
the 6
7s.
doesn't help him. That's a bluff gone right.
And he's going to push all in here on the river.
Now that's a curious bet there, but let's see what happens.
236 or what he's done.
236, he's saying.
He's damn close.
He kind of played it like he had a 7, to be honest. I mean, he bet, then he checked, and then he fires all in.
227.
Obviously, we see what he really has.
Well, very difficult to put a guy in a backdoor flush draw. Or to put that guy in those 2 specific cards would be almost impossible in this situation.
10-6 is not a very good hand. It should be able to lay this down.
And again, it's not 2 pairs. It's just, well, it is, but it's not 10-6. It's 10s and 7s with the queen.
Right, 6 does not play.
Yeah.
And this is the last hand until Wednesday, folks.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us all week. We'll be back on Wednesday at 6 o'clock.
Now let's see what...
Make sure you check our website, thebike.com, live at the bike, and you can see the schedule.
See what Josh does.
Josh lays it down.
Josh lays it down, and that's going to do it for us here at live at the bike. Like Dave said, please join us next time on Wednesday at 6 o'clock. And we are signing off. For Bart Hansen and David Tuckman, good night from Live at the Bike.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.